Okay, what's up, guys? Sorry, the stream started a little bit late. I was just doing something. Well, guys, welcome to the 5th episode of Persona 3 Reload. Dude, I've been loving this game, I tell you. I'd say, like, this is probably one of the best JRPGs I've ever played. Well, I haven't really played much, but that's still saying something. So, well, without further ado, I think we can get started. Yeah. I wonder what the next shadow will be like. I bet it'll be stronger than the other ones so far. Yeah, that's true. Can I help you? Let's talk.
Hi.
We're just 2 days away from the next full moon. Still have no idea what kind of battle we should expect. Well, let's try to prepare ourselves the best we can, better safe than sorry. Okay, what the hell is wrong with my FOV? 2 days left. Don't slack on your training until the last minute, okay? I know people sometimes feel like they've hit their limit, but for most people that's just an excuse. In reality, they've just given up. No matter how much you're suffering, pushing through it is the only path to real progress. Bro's dropping some real wisdom. The shadow's just getting stronger, huh? Even if you train hard, it's always gonna end up a close match, right? Reality is harsh, man. But if we hit our limit one day and get our asses kicked, that'd be totally lame. I've already read most of the books here. Right here to look for a book too. The ones in this section are a little difficult though. Reading with together with two might help improve my academics. Do you have a book to read? If you'd like, I can lend you something from my collection. Yes, please.
In that case,
Alright, I'll grab that book for you.
I didn't put a lot of thought into what books I brought. I just took whatever caught my attention. I apologize. I should have asked what your preferences were beforehand. If you don't mind my asking now, what kinds of books do you usually read?
Manga.
To be honest, I'm not too familiar with the medium, though I admit I've been curious. Combining pictures with text sounds like a powerful form of expression. Perhaps I'll borrow some from Iori to broaden my horizons. Incidentally, the books I brought today are things like biographies and history books. I can attest that they're all worthwhile reads. Rather accessible ones, too. I hope you find them to your liking. Oh my, you're really tearing through the pages. I'm impressed by your focus.
By diving into a world unknown, my academics have improved. Alright.
It's nice to spend some time reading quietly together like this. Thank you. That made for a relaxing evening. Well then, it's about time we return to our rooms. Good night.
Oh, it's in 1 day we're about to be cooked.
Yo.
What's up? Tomorrow's a big day, that's right.
Yeah.
I've got butterflies in my stomach, you know, like right before a big match. Now I know how Sonata-san feels before he gets in the ring. Class has ended for today. Okay, bro, we gotta fix this, dude. What is this? Okay, yeah. What is this? Look, I can like adjust the FOV. Okay, that's really odd.
Yo.
What's up, Canadian? You had to practice today?
Alright.
Want you be close? Don't you get kind of anxious before full moon? I can't stop thinking about it. At least that makes class go by a lot faster. Okay, let's talk to Miyamoto. Why not?
Yo.
Well, look at you ready to go. Got nothing on me though. Come on, let's run. Come on, give it all you got. I can feel my bond with Miyamoto grow stronger as we spend time together. I feel like our relationship will grow stronger soon. It's about time to leave school. I said go back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? Tomorrow's the day. If we lose, the city gets overrun with a loss, right? We gotta win this no matter what. You know, for heading Tartarus later, I want to pack on some muscle. Well, that's right, Canadian-kun. For tomorrow, I think I'll have to stand by the dorm just in case. So if there are preparations you need to make, please take care of them today.
By the way,
So full moon's nearly here. Yeah, things are about to get exciting. I can't wait to see what we're taking on. That's almost a full moon. Anyway, just leave everything to me. I'll take out the enemy in the blink of an eye. Man, I'm so pumped. I sure hope I can get some sleep tonight. Okay, one sec, guys. Okay. Tomorrow my hypothesis will be put to the test. A shadow will appear during the full moon. This is all quite exciting for a researcher such as myself. Can I help you? Okay, let's go to Tartarus. Because we gotta save those 2 missing people before we, you know, need to do the full moon.
Marvelous.
Okay, Twilight Fragment.
Here are my requests. Here are my. Oh my. You've.
30,000 yen, nice.
Oh my.
Missing
I can
persons.
sense. Very well.
Okay, 56.
Everyone, it's time to get to work. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Doesn't it hurt to hit shadows with your bare fists enough?
Okay. I'm sure there's someone here. Check everywhere, please.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out? I tried measuring my strength at a boxing machine the other day, but it aired out when I punched it. I wonder why.
Bro's just built like a Chad.
Wanna climb up?
Okay.
Look, someone.
That must be one of the people who went missing. We need to provide treatment immediately. Please into the entrance as soon as you can. Get back to the entrance. Welcome back. So it looks like you were able to rescue a missing person. We can have them stay here for now. We'll see them off rapidly when the time comes.
Good.
Not missing persons.
I can sense a.
Okay, 61 and 68.
Very well then.
Okay, 64, got it.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Not bad. I appreciate it.
Okay, nice.
On the nights we don't come out here, can I go jogging during the dark hour instead?
What does everyone else do? Since there's no electricity, I'd probably just go to bed.
Okay, this place is relatively dangerous.
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
Nope. Oh, shit. Okay. Enough messing around, chat.
There's a shadow.
I never thought it possible to wield multiple personas. It's an extraordinary power.
All right, let's get going.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is.
According to some mythologies, once you enter Tartarus, you'll never be able to escape.
That won't happen to us.
Okay. I'm getting the reading of a person. Please go secure them right away. Sure, there's someone here.
Treasure
Check.
chest.
Okay.
That chest looks like a... Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Ah, must be one of the people who went missing. Okay, let's take back to the entrance. Welcome back. So it looks like you were able to rescue a missing person. We can stay here for now. We'll see them off properly when the time comes. Turn the search, but I'm still not picking up anyone else's presence inside. It seems we rescued everybody who accidentally ended up in Tartarus.
Good day. Oh my.
This adorable round figure, this mischievous countenance that makes it impossible to discern his thoughts. He is true perfection. Paired with a jack-o'-lantern, they put on quite a hysterical performance. Why? It may just knock you off your feet. If you haven't seen it yet, I highly recommend you do.
Very well then.
If you require anything else, please do not hesitate to ask.
Oh, hello.
Do you want to stop for tonight? Let's call it quits. Alright, please get a good night's rest, everyone.
Good morning.
Good morning, Canadian Coon. How are you feeling today? Not so great.
What?
Oh no, that doesn't sound too good. Check back to the dorm right after school to get some rest. That way you'll be alert for the meeting about the operation tonight. Look past the end for the day. There'll be a full moon tonight. A powerful shadow may appear. I should return to the dorm and prepare myself.
Any luck, Fuka?
Just a moment. I found it. I'm picking up a large shadow in the city.
Hey, you were right. Yes, it seems like our full moon hypothesis was correct.
It's located in Iwatodai, inside a building on Shirakawa Boulevard.
Shirakawa Boulevard. They've been finding the lost in pairs lately. Now I understand why.
In pairs. Ah, now I understand.
What's on Shirakawa Boulevard? I'm not familiar with that area.
I've heard about it, but
Oh, that's where all those hotels are. That explains a lot.
What?
You heard about them, right, Fuka? Where people go to, you know.
What?
what is wrong with you?
Come now, don't let your imaginations get carried away. They're no different from any other hotel. The rooms are just a bit more exotic. That's all.
Has this guy been there or something?
Oh, really?
I don't know about this. Maybe I shouldn't go.
Aw, look at you, Yucatan. You're such a child sometimes.
What? Who are you calling a child? All right, fine. Let's go. I'm reserving a spot in the lineup for today's operation. No objections.
do that?
So, who's gonna take the lead?
Okay, damn.
I don't see any reason to change leaders now.
Alright.
Yamagishi, I want you to handle support during the operation.
I'll do my best.
All right. Go ahead and decide on the rest of the team. Let's do this.
Akihiko, okay, Mitsuru and Akihiko. Do not be distracted by surroundings. Focus on your objective. We're here to defeat shadows. Let's go together. Alright, let's go. Akihiko?
Hey.
Don't get overconfident. Let's go together. Leave it to me.
Nope.
Or no matter what. Let me think about it. This is my first time going to a place like this, you know? Man, I'm getting butterflies. Let me think about it.
Yes.
Don't worry, I know you can do it. Just be careful. Well, you better be off.
Yes.
Are you ready? Commence operation. I'll get ready to provide support so you can head on over.
Whoa! It's just like I imagined. Champs de Flores? How do you say that?
Champs de fleurs.
It's Champ de Fleurs.
Okay, wow, I failed that so bad.
It means field of flowers.
This is the place. I can sense the presence inside.
Then come on, leader. Let's get this over with.
Leader,
I'm detecting a major presence upstairs. It has to be our target. Heading in a larger room on the 3rd floor. Head that way to track down. This might be a guest of the hotel. Signals coming from the large room on the 3rd floor. Speed it before someone gets hurt. Okay. Oh, I got work to do, homie. Okay, this looks like a goddamn labyrinth, bro.
Oh,
Some pretty good music. Large presence behind the door. I'm ready.
this thing's the boss? It's more normal looking than I expected.
How is that normal at all?
get ready, everyone. Here it comes.
Rides the battle, damn.
This large shadow is at the Hierophant Arcana. We don't know what it'll do. Be ready for anything.
Now's the time.
I have to do this.
I won't lose.
I'm ready. Go for it. That's a layup.
Okay.
I'll take care of this. Like a book. What to do? Never mind.
Okay, let's analyze.
Stand on this enemy?
Yes. Scan, dude.
Analysis complete.
I'll go with.
What next?
Help me.
Appreciate.
Shall I move to strike?
I'll show you.
Okay, you can sit down.
This work. Go, Polygoon!
What's this? Oh, it's a nuke attack.
I need to get out, isn't it?
That skill seems to instill fear in its opponents. You'll be paralyzed if you succumb to the fear. Don't push yourself and try to calm down. Kirija Senpai can't do anything right now. The enemy's striking fear into you. Someone might run.
Let's use this.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Oh, right.
What to do?
In this situation,
That helps.
Appreciate it.
We came prepared.
One step at a time.
Damn it.
That's gonna hit me.
Alright, nice. Awesome.
watch this.
This will do the trick.
How about this? Here, G. I think I can use it now.
Win this.
Okay, you see that's where this is just super annoying, dude.
I need to get out of here.
It's clicking fear into you. Someone might run.
No, dude.
The time is right.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What a joke, dude. What an actual... Target me and you're gay. Yeah, exactly.
Times like these call for this.
I was careless.
Sonata Senpai's too scared to move.
We came prepared.
One step at a time.
Oh, that was incredible.
What to do?
What next? Nope.
That helps.
Appreciate it.
Let's go. Take that. One last touch.
Oh, this is crazy. Okay, bro, turning into Goku right now.
I'll go with.
All right. Here we go. There's no escape. So you can't run.
Okay, bro, I was trying to use Oracle's power-up, but like, okay, I guess we killed him then. That's not even what I was trying to do. I was trying to use Oracle's power-up. I was trying to use that Oracle power-up, bro. I didn't even, okay. Well, thanks, Mitsuru. It's kind of lame, but whatever. Strike damage to all foes.
A new power!
I've learned a new skill.
We did it! The enemy's been defeated. Great work, everyone. I'll be waiting outside for you.
Door won't budge. A strong force seems to be holding it shut. No way, why? I still sense a shadow in that room. How about we just... It's not the same one from before, but where's it hiding?
Hey,
The shadow should be in this room, right? We have to find it. Right here? I'd like to put an end to this already. Oh, I know. It's the mirror. Huh? Hey, is this mirror? Is there something weird about this mirror? Oh, wow. I'm just an absolute ace detective. What? Atlas, the Atlas shampoo bottle. What the hell? What is this? What is this? Where am I? My head feels foggy. I can't remember why I'm here. What was I doing? Feels like I'm forgetting something important. I hear the shower running in the bathroom.
Embrace your desire.
What? There's a strange voice ringing in my head.
I am the voice of your inner self. Revel in the moment. That which cannot be felt is merely a dream. The present is all we have.
That's not true.
The future is but a fantasy. Memory a fabrication. Let your desire free you from your shackles. Such is your wish.
Okay, one sec, chat. I gotta do something. Alright, I'm back, guys. I can't give in.
Pleasure is what you truly seek. You stand before the doorway to bliss. You cannot deny your instincts. Embrace your desire.
I don't really get it. What is this? Consciousness is starting to blur, but I know I still have work to do.
Why do you resist? Do not avert your eyes from the truth. I am the voice of your inner self. Revel in the moment. That which cannot be felt is mere.
Okay, what? Why the dialogue just repeat? Who cares? Consciousness is starting to blur, but I know I still have work to
Why
do.
do you resist? I am the voice of your inner self. Revel in the moment. That which cannot be felt is merely a dream. The present is all we have. The future is but a let your desire.
I don't understand. Consciousness is starting to blur, I know I still have work to
Why
do.
do you resist?
Okay, wait, is this like you have to pick the
I am
correct
the
option?
level
That's right, okay. My consciousness is starting to blur.
Why do you resist? I am the rev that which.
Okay, what? I don't understand what this is.
Why? I am rev that.
Okay, that's not
The
true.
future. Let your desire.
Maybe so? Consciousness is starting to...
Why do you? Rev that. Let
I can't give in.
pleasure is what you choose. You cannot.
I'll pass. My mind is getting clearer. Seems like something was trying to manipulate my thoughts. Someone turned off the shower in the bathroom. Yukari?
What was I...
It seems like Yukari's thoughts were being manipulated as well.
I can finally reach you. Can you two hear me?
I hear you.
I'm sorry I couldn't contact you sooner. The shadow was interfering with your thoughts, so I couldn't reach you. Looks like you two got teleported away as well. The group's all been separated. The enemy is still in the same room. Let's regroup and then head back there. Did you hear that, Yukari-chan?
Yeah, I heard you.
Did something happen?
It's fine. Come on, let's go.
Bro, what was that, dog?
And how about we don't mention this to anyone? Got it?
I'm sorry.
I hate to hear more bad news on top of this, but the barrier has gone up within the building. You won't be able to reach it this way. So we can blame that shadow for being trapped down here. I'm gonna try and find a way to break this barrier. In the meantime, please reconvene on the second floor.
Hey.
So you guys were on the floor, one floor below, huh? Didn't expect another one to be here. Anyways, you two coming out of it all right? We're fine. Yeah, nothing weird on our end. Oh, could it be? I get it, it's the mirrors. The readings from the mirrors in the guest room seem to be resonating with the main shadow. If you can destroy those mirrors, then maybe we'll be able to break the barrier. Alright, so what rooms are these mirrors in?
Yes.
I said something from rooms 204 and 205. Try heading to those two rooms first. There's a mirror, so we just break it, right? Alright then, time to end this hoax. Oh wait, hold on. The signal looks close, but I'm not entirely certain this is the right mirror. Can you check the other room too in case? That's a good point. Better be safe than sorry, so let's color all our bases first. Lost item. How many here? Okay. Okay, there's the mirror. Oh wait, there's something different about this one compared to the other one. You sure it looks the same to me? You notice anything, Canadian? Our reflections? Oh, now you mention it. The mirrors are reflecting everything but us. You're looking back on it, I think it's the same thing as the mirror in the room the shadow was in. There's something up with the mirror that reflects everything except people. Can't know for sure if this is the right one, but you want to try breaking it and see? Break it. I knew it. Now we should be able to get to the shadow, right? Huh? Actually, the seal's still intact. That should have. Don't panic. Can you pick up any similar signals? Got it. I'm getting a signal from here on the third floor. I have to break that one too, right? Fuka, can you tell which room is in? Sorry, I can't pinpoint the exact location. There's too much interference from the main signal. I guess we'll just have to go and find another mirror that doesn't show our reflection. It should be inside one of the rooms on the third floor. Good luck.
Leader.
Some mirrors we should break. Okay, there's a powerful seal on that door. No, that's definitely a normal mirror. Wow, this is just a huge time waster. Yep, this is definitely the mirror. Break it. The main signal is completely gone. The seal should be broken now. Excellent. The target stream should be accessible now. Still behind schedule. Let's move. Let's heal up actually before we do any of that. Okay. Let's also restock our SP too. Yeah, that works. I'm ready, okay.
So it was you! I'll teach you not to mess with a girl's heart!
We'll get it this time. I believe in you, team.
Okay, I hope this one has a weakness, so we don't need to go through all that just physical attack, endless bullshit, bro.
Unforgivable! I'll never forgive you for that!
Free theurgy, let's go.
It's the source of the mind manipulation.
Over here! Watch this!
Let's go. Oh wow.
Shall I move to strike?
Who's gonna win this?
The enemy's charmed you. Please, we're on your side.
Jackass.
Watch out! It's dangerous to get hit by that attack while you're charmed. Please support each other while you're fighting.
What's next?
Much obliged.
Appreciate it. What to do? Never mind.
Okay. Okay, now we can basically avoid every single attack. That's nice.
What's the plan here?
I'll show you.
I'm not out yet.
You're back in the fight.
I'll
Now
take
it's
care of
our
this.
turn.
Let's go.
Marin, Karen. Oh come on, there's no way that's gonna, bro. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
I'll go with.
Yukari-chan's been charmed.
I'll hit
Can
them
you
where it
snap her
hurts.
out of it?
I'm ready.
Should I scan on this enemy? Okay, here's what I found.
This will do the trick.
The enemy's charmed you. Please, we're on your side.
One step at a time. Better use this.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Now's the time. Have fun! Persona!
Thanks. What to do? Don't shoot them!
I'm ready. Go for it. Confess
It's gonna
I move to strike? Persona!
It's over!
What's this weird feeling?
What's wrong with me?
Yukari-chan's been charmed. Can you snap her out of it?
I can't go down just yet.
Radiant light of life, shine upon us all.
Now's the time.
Alright, this asshole's gonna get it, bro. You're so cooked.
What to do?
What's the plan here? I'll show you!
Best bet would be. Let's go!
What's this weird feeling? Focus.
Oh my god.
Go with. Just what the doctor ordered. My heart.
What's this weird feeling?
Kirito-senpai's dizzy.
In this situation,
Okay, there's no point of doing that anyway.
Sonata-senpai's
the word
charmed.
hurt.
Can you help him?
freeze. Stay where you are.
Touch.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, as long as it's not on me, we're good.
Now's the time.
Appreciate it. I'll go with. Never mind.
I won't let you down. What's the plan here?
Sukukai-ing our op, seriously.
Pretty solid hit.
I have to do this.
I'm ready. And this
That's really funny.
Who's gonna win this? My heart.
It's my turn now.
Yukari-chan's been charmed. Can you snap
What
her out
to
of
do?
it?
No!
The enemies charmed you. Please, we're on your side. Now, let's end this. Just one more. Take that. Sonata-senpai's charmed. Can you help him?
Here we go.
Big healthy tomato, hell yeah.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Persona!
Where are you? What's this weird feeling? Help me.
No, Yukari, you idiot. Nice one, dude.
Let's use this and regroup.
So it hit.
Seriously? Seriously, is this how this fight's gonna go? Seriously?
We came prepared.
Thanks.
Don't mind if I do.
Thank you.
In this situation, I won't lose.
Okay, guys, we gotta lock in. This is just so stupid. What a joke, dude. Persona 3 is so peak, the peak gameplay in question. Okay, as long as it's not at me, we're good.
What's this weird feeling?
Pretty good hit.
I'll use this.
Appreciate it. Better use this.
Yukari-chan's been charmed.
What to do?
This stuff perhaps it?
We came prepared.
Thanks.
You think you can hit me?
What's wrong with me?
Sonata-senpai's charmed. Can you help him?
Shall I move to strike. Let's use this and regroup.
Okay, this is, dude.
Energy. I think I can use it now.
Thank you.
Hold the trigger.
Bro, why they have to make this boss so trash, dude? Like, it's just spamming ailments at us. Like, it's garbage is what it is.
This should work.
Appreciate it. Nice work.
Now's the time.
What to do?
What's the plan here? Persona!
Oh, you're kidding me.
What's this weird feeling?
Sanada-senpai's charmed. Can you help him? Thanks. Hikari-chan's been charmed. Can you snap her out of it? Persona! No mercy!
Child's play.
Oh my god, thank fuck, bro. That was a trash boss fight, bro. Literally D tier, dude. Just spamming charm at us. Never toy the matters of the heart, defeat the Hierophant and the lovers. Okay. That's a new achievement for us. Oh my god, dude, that was garbage.
I can fight even better.
Okay. Medium when damage to one foe.
Oh, new skill, huh?
Oh
I'm
man.
glad you're all safe.
Okay, one sec, guys. Yep. Yeah.
Excellent work. The enemy was clever, but you came out on top.
Oh, the enemy was a cheese, bro. Was fucking cheesing us.
You did good too, Takeba. It's no wonder you volunteered.
Yeah. Right.
And you as well. You were able to remain calm during the enemy's mental assault.
Maybe you're finally starting to recognize yourself as a leader. Keep up the good work.
Our team survived another dangerous fight. I feel like the level of trust between us has all grown. Okay, that's nice.
All right, let's call it a night.
Oh, Yukari-chan, about that thing you mentioned the other day.
You found something?
Yes.
Okay, tell me about it later. Alright, we should head back too. Hey, come on, Junpei, let's go! Fuka played a big role in this one again. Seems like the second years are really putting in the work.
Looks like you're really shining out there, dude.
We all did our part.
Really now. Well, whatever, I guess.
Don't tell me you're jealous someone else is getting all the attention.
Shut up!
What's his problem?
Yeah, I wonder what it is, Yukari. I'm really wondering. We successfully defeated the shadows this month too. There should be fewer victims for a while. I'm too exhausted to think about all that right now. I should hurry back to the dorm and get some rest. Oh god, not these three idiots.
That was faster than I expected. Quite a
Okay, that girl's a
show,
baddie,
I must
though.
admit. They've been rather busy these last few months, haven't they? And it seems they've gained new recruits, too. Their fighting style is most fascinating. Not to mention they've made several forays into the tower. Well, Jin, are they our enemy?
How about we go ask our buddy? Gonna be seeing him real soon.
Ah, yes. An excellent idea. Considering that he shares our fate, it would be prudent to seek his opinion. After all, we don't have much time left.
Okay, so we definitely know those guys are our ops. I hear people talking. It's almost summer break. Let's go somewhere for a vacation. Yeah, I want to go to see the mountains everywhere and anywhere. First, we got a final starting on Tuesday. Oh, I forgot about that. At least we have a break after the exams this time. And summer vacation is just around the corner. We have final start next week. The first bell is rung.
Pay close attention,
Let's see here. Final start next Tuesday. Jeez, we had an exam. What a pain. Well, pain isn't the right word. Some phrases can be pretty tricky. Let's talk about comma splices. Sure, you've heard all of them before, but just to be clear, a comma splice is when two independent clauses are incorrectly joined by a comma instead of a conjunction.
Hey, what's up?
Here's a question for you all. Dun dun dun, Canadian Coon. What is the comma splice found in the following sentence? Because it is 10:30 right now, we will not reach the theater in time. It's already started, to my dismay. Because it is 10:30 right now, we will not reach the theater in time. It's already started, to my dismay. Yeah, okay.
Nope.
What? The inaccurately used commas between time and is. Regardless of how logical the sentence flow may appear, a comma cannot be used to link two independent clauses. That's a comma splice. Got it? Well, if no one has any questions, let's move on. Answered incorrectly. Classes ended for today. The finals are a lot harder than midterms, you know. That doesn't necessarily mean I'll study harder, but we'll see. Sometimes the extra effort pays off. It's almost time for exams again. This time it'll be a lot tougher. You better go to the library and study, otherwise you'll be screwed. Couples only apathy syndrome that's been going around. I heard it was the work of ghosts. They say that a couple committed double suicide a long time ago, and now they're infecting couples with apathy syndrome. I don't know about that, but if it's true, I wish I could ask them why they're doing that. I mean, they're dead. They shouldn't be bothered living corpses. Go. I have 30,000 yen. I can definitely buy some stuff.
Oh yeah.
This money is from the salaryman who went missing. I couldn't make out the full picture from questioning him, but you're the one who saved him, right? The police can't accept gifts, so this is yours. Use it wisely. There's still more.
Come to think of it.
They found that missing girl the other day. I tried questioning her, but her answers didn't make any sense. She said some kid saved her from attack by a black thing. She left the reward with us, so I'll hand it to you.
Good to see you.
Not that much, but you should be able to find what you need.
What are you looking for? Take as long as you need. Got some new. Take as long as you need. Take as long as you need. What are you looking for? Everything looks good. Great. It's all yours. As long as you need. Take as long as you need. What are you looking for? Take as long as you need. What are you looking for? What are you looking for? Take as long as you need. What are you looking for?
So miserable.
You finished? What do you got? What'll it be? Take as long as you need. Take as long as you need. Take as long as you need. What are you looking for? That what you want? Great. It's all yours. Take as long as you need. What'll it be? What are you looking for? That what you want? Great. It's all yours. What are you looking for? What'll it be? What are you looking for? That what you great. It's all yours. Take as long as you need. Everything look good here? All right. All done here? Come back soon.
Gift for Shang-Shine. I try to use emojis. Isn't that rad? Totally gnarly. I teach you how to use them too, so come by the shop. Okay, let's head to the bookstore. This is the bookstore.
We were just talking about you. We've been feeling a bit guilty for troubling you about the persimmon tree.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Oh, good one. I wouldn't worry about it. Glad you can joke around even at a time like this. Makes me feel like we're not so different, you and I. Lord knows I can't pass up a good pun. That persimmon tree is a reminder of our son. Actually, before his death, he was a teacher at GeckoCon. He planted that tree on graduation day with the students of his very first class.
Just when we thought that tree was about to bear fruit. Why now? Why do they want to cut it down now?
Cheer up.
Thank you. I'm all right now. That made me feel a lot better. It's very comforting talking to you.
Oh, wow! You've really gone and captured my wife's heart. You must be popular with the ladies. My wife's no sucker after all. I feel I'm looking at myself when I was in my prime.
The elderly couple seems to have grown fond of me. I feel like we're growing closer. Okay, nice.
Don't fret too much about the tree. Just stop by when you have the chance. Oh, and take this. It's left over from earlier, but it's still good.
But Kunji-san stuffed the crab bread into my pocket. Alright, nice.
Well then, you take care of yourself.
Part with the elderly couple and went back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
Sorry, I need to talk to Fuka. About what? There's something I have to clear up. Sure, burnt out coming right off an operation. You know, it might be good Good, you good. Just does the rest of the day.
Yo.
Monsieur's not here, so we're skipping target today, just to get it easy for now. What were you going to order? What? Were you going to order me around? Oh, hi, and mighty leader. Whatever. I can be just as good as you too. Let's see what other people did today. Let's study. Okay. I'm gonna spend my time studying. Feel smarter after working on some difficult problems without giving up. If you feel pretty drowsy, I think I've studied enough for today. I can hear people talking.
Anyway.
You know, our campus is actually pretty clean and new. I only noticed after my club had to visit another school. Parents said that our school was rebuilt after an explosion 10 years ago.
By the way,
I heard that explosion was the only reason. Around that time, a lot of students suddenly stopped coming to school. I mean, that's why they put up the new building, start with a clean state. Haha, what do you think there's a dark side to Gekukon High? You watch way too much TV. The first bell is rung. Mr. Oh no. Let's talk about the Heian era today. I won't spend a lot of time on this, so pay attention. In 794, the Heian Keijo was established. In 1894, they abolished imperial embassies with China. I put this section on the exam next week. I'm feeling lazy. Anyway, on to feudalism. Listen carefully, because this has to do with the origins of the samurai. I choose you, Canadian. Let's see what you know. So the law permitting permanent ownership of newly cultivated land serves as foundation for the development of feudalism. Thanks to this decree, a lot of land was cultivated. At the same time, a serious problem arose for farmers. Do you remember that was? Land invasion. No. Oh, wrong. There's social disparity. Come on, you can do better than that. You're descended from the samurai. The work doesn't end after you plow the land. It costs a lot of money to build waterways and stuff on top of that. So the farmers with more wealth and authority can make more money by expanding their lands. On the other hand, those who weren't as affluent had no choice but to remain poor. It's the same old it's the same old story throughout time. That's all for the Heian period. I answered incorrectly. That's the end for today. Unknown sender request. Greed is such a terrible sin. Alas, I cannot help but want it. And now the number of requests I have for you is succeeded. It would be incredibly pleased for you to spare the time to fulfill them. Sincerely yours forevermore, Elizabeth. Okay, literally no confidants to hang out with today. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. He was going for a walk so we can take a break from studying. Okay. So miserable. Who the hell is this? Chubby student. Nom nom nom. But what? Don't look at me when I'm eating. You're making me feel self-conscious. I can't savor the flavor of my gourmet sandwich, only available for a limited time with you here. It looks like I have enough charm to catch his attention. What do you want? What are you eating? Oh, you're curious? You fancy yourself a gourmet? Is that even possible? An unrefined guy like you? I think not. You'll have to prove it. If you can pass my gourmet quiz, then I'll believe you. What should I ask? I don't want to make it too difficult. Give him time to think. Nom nom. Gulp. What a sandwich. Now the quiz begins. The first question is a freebie. What's the most popular drink at the cafe over there? Pheromone coffee. Correct. Here's question number 2. What color skirt does Azuki Arai's mascot, Azuki-chan, wear? Blue. This is wrong, sorry. Oh, come on! Say, what kind of dance is popular nowadays in the clubs? Reggae? That rap junk? In my day, it was the tango or the jitterbug. You dance with your girl not to show off. I fell in love with at first sight with my wife in one of those dance halls. Wanna know something cool? You know this place is called the Paulownia Mall, right? Well, you know how it got that name? I do. Well, you're not some average student. Kids like you give me hope for the future. I don't. Paulownia is the type of plant, and part of the Kirijo name comes from the character for Paulownia tree. Since this place is under the ownership of the Kirijo group, that's how it was named. Get it? I may look like a slacker salaryman, but I know some surprising things. I refer my son to this freaky website on the internet. Feel like you can have someone carry out revenge for you. They have online revenge agents now? Oh no, I don't know much about computers, but that sounds terrifying. Gosh, it's getting hot again. This kind of heat comes from Aogiru Sorbet. It's a product I tried pushing once, but it didn't sell. Apparently, people only use it for dares. But enough of that. Take your time and do some browsing.
You made up your mind? Hey! Which one? That's all. Thanks for coming. You made up your mind? That's all you say? You made up your mind? Done already?
Yeah, keep exit. I don't feel like giving you a okay, bro. If you swirl seafood ramen around 6 times clockwise and 6 times the other day without spilling, if you did Hagakuri's ramen, I heard you'll end up like with the person you like. My friend at school said there was a stray cat around here. Wait here until he comes out. I'm not gonna catch him or anything, I just want to see him. I know what kind of cat he is. Okay, Wakatsu. Order the Prodigy platter. I wonder what's in this food. I feel like my mind is clearer than usual.
Oh, it's you.
Welcome back. Feeling rested? There's plenty of time until the next full moon. While I wish I could tell you to take it slow, final will start next week, so I'd like you to care for your health and concentrate on your studies.
Yo.
Oh, Canadian. I came down to get a drink and got caught by Mitsuru, as you can see. Not worried about Akigo's grades. I'm more worried he'll run off and do some reckless training, and studying has the added benefit of preventing that possibility. So here we are, even though I'm mostly done studying for the exams. No, I don't need to overlook Canadian studies. That is, if he's able to join us. Please do.
I see.
Alright, sit down. I'll be your study coach. I was hoping to
go for another run after rehydrating.
I believe you've done enough physical activity for one day. Any more and you'll hurt yourself.
Fine. So, were there any subjects you needed help with?
Any tips for grasping formulas?
Nothing beats using them in practice problems. Are you concerned about getting bored and losing focus?
Basically.
In that case, try a quick workout between problems. The brain perks up once you get the circulation flowing. Not to mention, looking forward to your next workout is a great way to stay motivated. In any case, I advise having a good workout ready to treat yourself with after a study session. It all comes down to making it a regular habit. Just a little each day really adds up.
I wasn't going to say anything, but Akihiko, working out isn't normally a reward for most people.
I mean, it's a reward for me, man.
On top of that, what good does it do to preach about long-term habits mere days before the exam?
I guess you have a point. In that case,
I mean, he's not wrong,
would
though.
you recommend cramming for it?
It's not my usual style, but I would focus on memorizing material that is likely to be tested. If you give it your all, it shouldn't be too difficult. Easier than facing the enemy wholly unprepared, at least.
Well,
Oh wait, I didn't read that.
we can talk all night, but doing is where the magic happens. Here, let me give you some practice problems.
The two of them continued giving me rigorous advice.
You catch on quick. You immediately took what you learned and put it into practice. All you need now is some strength training and you'll be unstoppable. Once the exams are over, why don't we dive into Tartarus for a bit and get some workouts in?
Never change. I'll need to continue keeping an eye on you to make sure you don't overdo it.
The more you study and the more you train, the better results you'll get. I look forward to seeing what you'll accomplish from here on. Let's call it here for today. I want to get some stretches in before heading to bed.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Silence. Class is beginning. Uriel, Rilu, Ili, Ulier, Liru. Just a quick preface. When I use the word magic, I mean in a very general sense. Anyway, today's topic is the magic of medieval Europe. I'll give you a crash course on the single most magical place in time in recorded history. So there are a lot of materials pertaining to Western magic, from printed books to communal folklore. I'll cover all of it, including the changes European magic seen since then. As I mentioned previously, European magic finds its origin in paganism, started in Christianity. Those have been influenced by influx of various cultures. Let's see, what are some well-known examples? There's Kabbalah, which is the esoteric study of mystical aspects of Jewish texts. Also there's Gnosticism, a Christian sect founded by Simon Magus as the sorcerer. Greece's philosophy and natural science were the fruits of magical researchers. And the same was true of Islam's scientific advances, which surpassed Europe's at the time. As for the circumstances of magic in this age, it's an era where the rule of Christianity and the insight of natural sciences collided. Magicians bravely reached up for a connection with the gods. So are you still awake? You're not daydreaming, right? Hey, how to test to see if you're paying attention. You'll know what type of guardian angel you have depending on your answer. Uriel, Rilu, Lili, Ulir, Liru. And how to call upon. Choose the Canadian. For the esoteric study of Kabbalah.
Cool.
Very good. Thank you, guardian angel, because they must be kind. The magicians of this age achieve great things, particularly the renowned grimoires. A grimoire is a collection of magical texts, usually as all-encompassing as possible, wherein... Answer correctly. I know that from Warframe. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. That's the end for today. There's seriously no new confidants. Well, sorry, I mean no new, no new social links? Okay, well, let's go. Let's talk to that fat kid from before. Oh, he's not here. Oh no, he is here, never mind. Munch him up as you. You're so persistent. Are you here to challenge the gourmet king again? Of course. Then prepare yourself. Here's number question 2. I'm impressed. You seem to have some knowledge about food, but it pales in comparison to mine. Why don't you bring me something I've never eaten before? It'd have to be quite the odd morsel to fit that bill, though. If you succeed, then I'll accept you as a fellow gourmet. Huh? What is that? Mysterious food. Give it to me. He took my odd morsel. Oh, this is awful. Probably impressed that I haven't tasted something like that in all my life. You're not so bad. Seems like he's taking an interest in me. Should I hang out with him for the day? Spend time with him.
We go to the same school, right? One look at your uniform's all I need to know. I'm kind of embarrassed to ask you this right off the bat, but... would you mind not standing so close to me? You're too thin and too cool. If people start thinking we're best friends or something, I'm gonna end up as the uncool one.
There you are. I thought your voice sounded familiar. You know what I'm here for. Now hand it over.
Whoa! Not you! Help! Emergency! Hey! You! Call the fire truck! I mean the,
Call the police?
Yes! Right! Good thinking!
Okay, come with me. I'll go get Kurosawa.
Quit making a scene, all right? People are looking at me funny. I've got some business to take care of now, but you're Nozomi Suemitsu-kun, aren't you? I did my homework, see? You know I'm not letting you off that easy, right? I suggest you reconsider things.
That was horrifying! My poor heart! I think it dropped into my coin purse for a minute there. My name is Nozomi Suemitsu.
Alright, nice to meet you,
By
homeboy.
the way, may I just say that you have a wonderfully big heart for someone so slim?
So, Sumitsu gave me a hearty thanks. I've become acquainted with Nozomi Sumitsu, the gourmet king.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
Thou shall have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Moon Arcana. Let's go. Gourmet king.
Whew, all that drama made me hungry. My stomach is definitely not amused. You want to tag along, friend? Shall I treat you to the finest dining? If so, you've come to the right place. For I am the king, the gourmet king.
Nice.
That's right, Gourmet King 2009. Or was it 2010? Whatever. And as the king, I know all the kingliest places for it. My tummy! It's in horrible pain! I think it's in emergency! Sorry, but I'll treat you another time.
It started getting dark, so I went home.
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah, are you free tonight? With exams coming up, I thought we'd make a second year school hold a study session and pass some heading to my room. Oh, wait, Junpei. How's lost? You, me, and Fuka can still study together.
That's true.
You're really making a name for yourself as our leader, especially with this latest operation. Excellent commanding there. Next time, the enemies will probably get stronger again, but if you give it the effort, I'll know you do fine. Yeah, okay. It's almost time for exams. How have you been studying? We're just about to start studying together. Do you want to join us, Canadian Kun? It's okay with you, right, Fuka? Of course, will you study with us? Let's study together.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get started.
Fuka, your notes look so trendy. I kinda wasn't expecting that.
Oh no, these are Natsuki-chan's notes. She let me borrow them since I was out trapped in Tartarus.
What a good friend.
She sure is. That said, there's actually quite a bit missing from these notes.
Oh, you're right. This part just has the equation and no answer, and this page is full of doodles. And this part, is that a drool stain? Hey, it may not be the best study material, but it's the thought that counts, right?
I've been trying to think of a way to return the favor.
Fill in the blanks.
should fill in any parts she missed in her notes before giving them back? That sounds like a great idea. But it's going to be a lot of material. I wonder if I can finish it all.
Then we'll help you out. It'll be a good review for us, too.
Thanks, you two.
Here, let me see those notes.
Oh. Yeah.
We had to fill in Natsuki's notes. We nearly rewrote the entire thing. Really didn't make for a good review.
All done. It looks wonderful.
Natsuki-chan's in for a real surprise when she sees this.
Hope she likes it.
I'm sure she will. I couldn't have done it without your help. Thanks, you two.
Well, it certainly helped us study too, right?
Yeah.
I'll make sure to give Natsuki-chan the notes back tomorrow. Good night.
Hey.
So exams are coming up pretty soon. Have you been studying? Yep. Oh yeah? Well, it's not that's any of my business. Here we go. Finally, we reached Taira no Masakato. He's the turning point of the era of the samurai. It all began with infighting among the Taira clan. The conflict escalated until the Imperial Corps had to intervene. Masakato was pursued by the Imperial Corps, so he had no choice but to openly oppose them. The result was known as the War of Masakato. Canadian, you may not look like a samurai, but let's see if he knows one anyway. The theory that Taira no Masakato sought off the prototype for an essential item to battle. Now what do you think that item was? It's something every samurai needs. The rifle! The katana. Knew that one already, huh? Yep, it's the katana. Think of samurai and their swords that are the first thing that come to mind, although it's not known whether Masakato really came up with them. It's going to be on the exam next week, so prepare well. Let's skip forward a little to the Kamakura era. At last, I can feel them on their way. The samurai are almost here. In 1185, the Kamakura shogunate was established. Yes, we're there. And of course, its founder was Minamoto no Yoritomo. I can't believe we finally made it. Answered it correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. It's a message from Sonata. Letting you know first, Ikutsuki-san is coming tonight. Sounds like he has something to tell us. We'll meet on the 4th floor once we're all back. Hey you, cool kid, your name is Shanks-kun, right? Well, today's the day I'll finally treat you to a meal. Come to Felony Mall. Me with Sumitsu, okay.
Listen.
Munch, munch, burp, hey Canadian-kun. Perfect timing. Do you want to get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach crying sadly. Feels like we can grow closer thanks to the moon persona, Garulu. Feel like I might get closer to Sumitsu soon. Spend time with Sumitsu.
Yes.
Wonderful, my gourmet friend. Let us set forth on our culinary adventure. Today we'll have some delightfully juicy meat at the strip mall. That's practically exploding with flavor. That can only mean one place.
You have a pretty good appetite. You even kept up with me. How do you stay so thin, though? Looks really are deceiving, aren't they? But that means there are people out there who secretly want to take my title as Gourmet King. Maybe. Actually, remember that puny middle-aged guy from the other day? I bet he was an assassin! There's nothing I can do about it right now, but I'll show them soon enough. Just you wait. In light of your recent achievements and your courageous appetite, I hereby appoint you to the Gourmet King's Royal Guard. No, maybe that's too much of a burden for you to bear.
Sumitsu really seems to trust me. I feel like our relationship is stronger.
By the way, you're a second year, right? So you're 1 year below me. It kind of feels like I have a younger brother now. Well, would you want to be my younger brother?
Hell yeah, bro, you're chill.
You do sort of look like him. No, that's impossible. Whew, I knew this would happen. I always get hungry if I think about the past too hard. And I just filled up on that beef bowl, too. Better stay true to form and keep eating, huh? Here's to a healthy appetite courtesy of remembering the past. The old memory rewind. All right, now in reverse. Let's moonwalk. What are you doing? You're my royal guard. You have to join me. Now do as I do. Moonwalk into Umiushi.
I tagged along with Sumitsu and had another beef bowl. After eating, I parted ways with Sumitsu and went back to the dorm.
And that's the summary of what happened on the night of the 7th. These shadows seem to be quite a bit more formidable than the ordinary ones.
I see. So our enemies are growing stronger as well. Well, it's not all bad news. In fact, I called today's meeting because...
Hold on. Before we go on, I'd like to ask Kirijo-senpai something.
Oh?
I know I'm not the only one thinking this. So much has been happening lately. I feel like I've just been getting dragged along without really understanding anything. But now, I want answers. So I'm gonna ask you straight out. You've been hiding something from us, haven't you, Senpai? You're always acting like you don't know anything about the Dark Hour or Tartarus. But they're connected to that accident 10 years ago, aren't they?
What accident?
Yukari-chan?
There was an explosion near our school and a lot of people died. It must have been big news back then. You know about it, don't you?
Yes.
Luckily, no students were injured. But something is off here. At the time of the incident, there were several unexplained absences. Seems like more than just a coincidence to me.
What do you mean?
Well, I dug up some old school records and found something interesting. Those students weren't just absent. They all suddenly collapsed and had to be sent to the hospital. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Remember those girls who bullied Fuka? They had to be hospitalized too. I want an explanation. What really happened on the day of that accident? The Kirijo group built our school, so you have to know something. Tell me the truth.
I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, it just never seemed relevant. But...
It's okay. It's not your fault.
all right, I'll tell you everything. Shadows have many mysterious abilities. Some research indicates they can even affect time and space. We think of them as our enemies, but what if we could somehow use them to our advantage? They could be a source of unimaginable power, couldn't they?
What?
14 years ago, one man pursued that very line of thinking. He was the former leader of the Kirijo group, Koetsu Kirijo, my grandfather.
Oh.
My grandfather was obsessed with the shadows. He wanted to harness their power to create something extraordinary.
Create something extraordinary?
To that end, he assembled a research team and had them amass a number of shadows.
He was collecting them? Damn, that's freaking crazy.
But 10 years ago, during the final stages of the project, there was an accident, and the experiment failed. They lost control of the Shadow's power, altering the nature of the entire world.
You can't mean...
Yes, Tartarus and the Dark Hour.
No way, bro. Mitsuru Kirijo's family was the one that caused the Dark Hour?
According to the records, the accumulated mass of shadows split into several large ones that later dispersed. These are the shadows we've been encountering on nights when the moon is full.
Maybe that's why it's difficult to predict where they'll appear.
Wait a minute. If what you said is true, then why did our school turn into Tartarus? Don't tell me. Is it because that's where they conducted the experiment?
Yes.
Then those students who were hospitalized.
It's just as you fear. It was a highly populated area, and the Kirijo group had influence there. They could essentially do as they pleased. Fort Island must have been the perfect location for them. So yes, as you guessed, the experiment 10 years ago was conducted at Gekkokan High School.
No
What are
way.
you trying to say here? So that's the whole purpose behind C's? We were dragged into all this just to clean up their mess? You lied to us? And you knew too, didn't you, Sanada-senpai? You've both just been using us! Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
I never said anything like that. I have my reasons.
Think what you'd like, but it was my decision not to share the information. I'm sorry. It was never my intent to deceive you. Convincing you to join C's was my highest priority. I know it may not be fair, but shadows can only be defeated by persona users. We are the only ones who can fight.
That's hardly the point!
I never had a choice either. It didn't matter if I wanted this power or not.
Damn.
Mitsuru, that's enough.
Takeba-kun, it's only those in the past who are to blame. And they lost their lives as a result of what they did. We're all in the same boat here. None of us deserve the burden that's been thrust upon us.
But that's...
It's been 10 years since the incident in question. No one knows why those shadows suddenly returned. But now that they're here, we have the chance to find and destroy them. Do you realize what that means? What if I told you that the 12 shadows are the cause of everything?
You're saying if we defeat them all, Tartarus and the Dark Hour will disappear?
Exactly. That's what I was going to tell you earlier. See? It's good news, isn't it?
Can that really be true?
There's evidence to support it, and this is where our true battle begins.
Our true battle.
Regardless of what's happened in the past, we must fight to protect the people. The shadows are gaining strength. We can't afford to wait for them to strike first.
Right.
And there are still many mysteries surrounding Tartarus. For instance, why did such a gigantic structure appear in the first place? The answer.
You must defeat the 12 shadows that started all this. In order to eradicate both the Dark Hour and Tartarus, I must fight to protect everyone. 6 of them remain. I'm so sorry about everything. Let me know if there's anything I say that'd be of help. What are the 12 shadows? Special shadows that appear on full moons. They are the product of a research accident 10 years ago. In the incident, an experimental entity comprised of numerous shadows was split up once more into 12 large pieces. As such, their power far exceeds those found in Tartarus. Tread with appropriate caution.
Yes.
How the public take it? In the end, over 50 people were injured in the accident. The media placed full blame on the Kirijo group for the tragedy. They singled out one researcher in particular to claim the main culprit behind it all. Whether it was actually Ella's fault or not was not the issue. The public was looking for someone to vent their pain and anger on, so they chose him, even though he's a victim himself. Their wrath was unparalleled. It was almost more frightening than seeing a horde of shadows.
Yes.
What happened with Mitsuru? Under the pretense of assisting for the benefit of the group, she was subjected to experiments on her persona for many years. Solving the mystery behind the unknown ability of personas to development of various equipment beginning with the Evoker. None of this would have been possible without her cooperation. There must have been some dangerous experiments at the time too, and yet she kept agreeing to it all, I'm told.
Yes.
Tell me about Sonata. He and Kirijo-kun have known each other for a very long time. Sonakun joined us when he was only in middle school. At the time, he was the third member as well, but I digress. Maybe we shouldn't go to Tartarus tonight. Junpei-kun asked me to go over what we talked about in the meeting. If we defeat all the 12 shadows, I won't be able to use my persona anymore. Man, that's such an amazing power. I can't just let it go to waste.
Hey.
No, aren't you calm? Must because you're a fantastic leader who can do anything, huh? No matter what happens, you can handle it all by yourself. Is that right? Huh, I wish that nobody like me could be like that. Junpei-kun, are you listening? The only thing anyone knows about Tartarus is that it creates shadows. Other than that, we're all in the dark. Let's check up on the plants. Healthy tomato sprout. Okay, nice. Or the prodigy platter. I wonder what's in this food. It feels like my mind is clearer than usual. Okay, it has to be a rank up at this point. Okay, no, never mind. Who's this? Oh, that's Shinjiro.
Lounging about as usual, huh?
Hugh, what do you want? If you're gonna ask me to go back, the answer's still no.
Does this guy live on the streets or something?
That's not why I'm here. I was just making sure you were still around.
That's so.
We've known each other a long time. It's been almost 14 years since we met at the orphanage. You, me, and Miki. We used to run around here until the sun went down. Back then, it seemed like we had all the time in the world.
You haven't changed one bit. If you want to get all sappy, go do it with your other pals.
What was that?
It's rare for you to think about the past. Usually, you just charge ahead like a damn fool. You've never been good at hiding shit.
Everyone thinks about the past. Even me. Anyway, we finally know how to get rid of Tartarus in the dark hour.
No shit?
Yeah. The thing is, all I've cared about until now is getting stronger. Everything else came second. But yesterday, someone made me question my reason for fighting.
Your reason for fighting? Huh. It's different for everyone. But if you don't have a good one, you can always quit. That's what I did.
I'm not like you. Man, I can't believe I'm the one getting lectured here. Well, see you around.
You really haven't changed at all.
Yes?
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Senpai, this is unusual. Please, come in.
So not only do you excel at providing support during battle, you are also quite skilled at gathering information.
Oh, I'm sorry for doing that without permission.
Don't worry, you're not in trouble. But I do have an important favor to ask of you. I want you to find out as much as you can about that incident 10 years ago.
Oh, well, very little of that was made public.
I know. That's why I want you to access the Kirijo Group's database.
You mean hack into their system? Is that allowed?
I'll give you my ID and password. Then you won't be held accountable. But I need to know the truth.
Senpai.
Of course, I'll understand if you refuse.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Are you sure? I appreciate it. Yamagishi, aren't you resentful? Regardless of my good intentions, I did drag you into this without fully explaining. I'm sure you must have at least a few complaints.
Not really. Did you know my entire family is made up of doctors? My parents are the one exception. It
Damn.
gives them a bit of an inferiority complex. That's why they're so hard on me. I don't like being at home, but here, I'm able to do something no one else can. I have a purpose, so no, I don't have any complaints.
You're right. We can't do this without you. No one could take your place.
Oh.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
So, Tartarus and the Dark Hour are on the way out, huh? No, that's a good thing. That's what we've been fighting for. So then, why? Damn it! Why am I so pissed?
Gosh, it's hot. Even for July.
Wow. Can't believe we're already third years. Guess this will be the last time we'll wear these uniforms and hang out after school.
Who cares? I just want to get into college and start having fun already.
I get it. My problem is me. I'm going on like fighting was my duty and all. Actually, it's just all I'm good at. Because without that, I'm nothing.
Damn, bro.
So much for being a hero. I can't fight worth the shit anyway. Not compared to him, at least. Damn it! Nothing I do is good enough.
Why am I only ever right about the worst things? Am I stupid for trusting in something so blindly? Dad, I got this letter from you last spring. I must have read it 1,000 times since then.
To my family, 10 years into the future. Tomorrow, I'll bring this letter to the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It will be stored in a time capsule and sent to you in 10 years' time. Yukari, you may be small now, but in 10 years, you'll be 16. Be in high school. I know you've been sad because I have to work so late, but you always manage to greet me with a smile. I'm really proud of myself. Kirijo-san appointed me head researcher. I'll be starting on a big project soon. It feels good to receive so much recognition for my work, but I swear to you, nothing is more important to me than you and your mother.
Dad.
Damn.
Kari, I wonder, are you enjoying life? Do you have high hopes for the future? Do you still look towards tomorrow with excitement and wonder, like you do now? No matter what happens in the next 10 years, I hope you're happy, and I hope this letter brings a smile to both you and your mother's faces. Eiichiro Takeba, March 6th, 2000.
Nah, bro.
No matter what happens, huh? All I can do is believe. I won't turn my back. I won't be like Mom. Not ever.
Exams are coming up. It's almost time for the Home Shopping Show. That got really deep really fast. Come on, let's play together. Okay, Maya's online apparently. Never felt like so miserable. Bum. Last forever. What's up, Fuka? Maybe we should hold off on going to TARDIS night too. It looks like everyone is studying in their own rooms. Oh, keeping to themselves because they're busy studying, right? That's right. Okay, so once exams are over, everything should go back to normal.
Now listen here.
Dude, don't bother me. I'm trying to study here. I don't get good grades as easily as you do, man. Laters. Sonata's room. Sonata doesn't seem to be in his room. Vacant room. Mitsuru's room. Mitsuru doesn't seem to be in her room. Yukari's room. Hey, sorry. Hey, sorry, it's through the door, but can I ask you a question? Is something you believe in, Canadian-kun? Something that even when everything is terrible and you've been betrayed by everyone, it doesn't shake your conviction? There is.
I see.
You're very strong, wish I was like you. That's the command room. Okay, let's talk to Maya. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon, Maya's not logged in. I'm running a little late. I'll Bert, okay? Maya into the area. I was on the phone with my mom. Whenever we talk, it's always the same. It's like all she cares about is marrying me off to some dude. Like, why is it her problem? Don't want to get married. I just don't want to rush, okay? Maybe by 40 or something. Maya seems upset. What the fuck? Everyone acts like a girl has to be married to get happy. Sexist to think women can only be happy when they're tied down. The other night I got a little drunky and kind of passed out at Bologna. This old dude was like, "You'll never get a man looking like that." Ugh. I told him to shut the fuck up, damn it. OTL, sorry. Kinda got off topic. Guess I'm a little tired. I do feel better now. Here, Tatsuya, this is for you. I used the heal potion on Tatsuya, but there was no effect. Oh, your HP was already full. LMAO nades. I'm trying to say thanks for listening to my bitchin'. I think Maya opened up to me. I feel like we're going closer. Get some rank up. You know that old lamer I told you about? He was hanging around Polonia, so if you see him, don't be nice. I saw him on this weird TV show too. He's super creepy. Alright, I better go practice being a good housewife for Tatsuya. Maya's player signed off. I learned about a man from TV who visits Polonia all night. It says log out as well.
Oh.
Canadian-kun. Maybe we should hold off on going to TARDIS night too. It looks like everyone's studying in the rooms. That's right, okay. We can sell some good, okay. That's right. In that case, once exams are over, everything should go back to normal, okay. Meh. Okay, we can't even work there. Okay, I'll just go back to my room and study, I guess. Okay. I'm going to spend my time studying. I should feel smart after working on some difficult problems without giving up. Feeling pretty drowsy. I think I've stuck enough for today. Oh. Is it the boy? Or those 3 idiots? Okay.
It's good to see you again.
Pharaohs.
How long has it been since we first met? Time passes so quickly. So tell me, how's life as a Persona user?
Something's missing.
I wonder what. I hope you find it soon. I remembered something else about the coming of the end. It all stems from something that took place many years ago. 10 years ago, if I remember correctly.
The explosion.
Oh, didn't your parents pass away about 10 years ago? A persona is like a mirror, which means a persona user can never escape their true self. But no matter what, I won't leave you.
Well, that's reassuring.
Because we're friends, right?
Hell yeah. I sense a faint bond forming between Ferris and me. Alright.
Good night.
Okay, see ya. I hear people talking.
Wow.
We have exams starting tomorrow. They're cumulative, so it's hard to remember everything.
You know what?
Yeah, what was that, guys? Yo, what the hell? Okay, there's a lot of drop frames. Okay, one sec. Let me go and reread that. What if I fail again? I really wish the school would stop posting our names with our scores.
Yep, yep.
Right, it's embarrassing if we're near the bottom of the list. Smart people like Kirito Senpai wouldn't get it though. The first spell is wrong.
Attention, please.
Exam's starting tomorrow. Are you all ready? Summer vacation is just in reach, so you better study hard. Why aren't you excited? You know, summer vacation, beaches, shaved ice, woohoo. It's also the hottest time of the year though, so don't go overheating, okay? And that reminds me, there's an old expression for the hottest time of the year in the Northern Hemisphere. Feeling sleepy. Okay. Feel the teacher's glare as I start running off, so my courage is being tested. That's the end for today. Hi. Something for you? Okay.
Come to think of it.
The application case in Paris that came into an abrupt halt. Some haven't even regained consciousness. I'm sure you've all been at it again. What can I get you today?
What'll it be? Running a little sale to You finished?
Exit.
Come back soon.
Okay. Micah, hi. Do you think Stripey is okay? He says he's only here on Sundays, but I can't come on that day. Wish we could play again, but I'll be okay today since you're here. Okay, spend time with Micah.
So, you know how it was my birthday the other day? Well, guess what? Mom and Dad both remembered.
Oh, I'm so happy.
They really do care about me.
That's great news.
Yeah, they were smiling and happy and everything. I got so many presents. I even got a birthday cake. It's been so long since we ate together as a family. We used to do it all the time. How come Mom and Dad don't get along anymore? I know. I'll just ask them why. If I know why, I can fix it and make it all better. I'm gonna make Mom and Dad happy again. Wish me luck, okay?
Sure, man. Micah seems fond of me. I think like we're going closer.
Okay. I'm gonna ask them. Bye-bye. Let's
saying goodbye to Maiko, I headed back to the dorm. Nice.
Welcome back.
What's wrong? You all hungry or something?
Not really.
An awkward silence fills the room.
You know, it's almost summer break.
Oh yeah, it is, huh?
Does anyone have any plans?
I wish I could go to the beach. Sand, cool breeze, babes in bikinis. Man, a break like that sure would be nice. Somewhere in the south, where the water is crystal clear. But starting tomorrow, we gotta get through our exams. Oh man, this sucks.
I'm sure you'll be fine. But it would be nice to go somewhere with beautiful beaches, like Okinawa.
Well, it's not Okinawa, but how about Yakushima?
Mr. Chairman, I didn't realize you were here.
I happen to be in the area, so I thought I'd drop by and tell you my schedule for next week. Oh, Hirinjo-kun, your father will be vacationing in Yakushima during the break.
He will?
You'll all have some time off after exams, right? Why don't you go and get a nice change of scenery?
I guess that'd be nice.
Seriously? We're gonna go on a trip?
Damn, that lightened the mood is instantly.
Yes! Beaches and bikinis! Beaches and bikinis!
Beaches and bikinis? This guy.
How about it, Hirinjo-kun?
Well, my father is a busy man. I don't want to ruin his vacation.
Why so hesitant? No father would be upset with a daughter who came all that way to see him. You've all done a great job. You deserve to relax for a while.
Oh my
And
god,
we
finally
already know
something
when
good is
the next
happening.
Operation will be, so I think it'll be fine.
I don't know.
Senpai, I'm begging ya!
All right. I guess everyone needs a break now and then. Let's do it.
The beach, huh? I should design a special training regimen.
Oh man, I can't wait!
Oh, I need to go buy a swimsuit.
Hey, don't worry. I got one you can borrow.
Okay, Junpei, bro.
Nice try.
Are you going to swim too, Mr. Chairman?
I'm afraid I can't. I'll turn to dust if I'm exposed to sunlight.
Wait, seriously?
Don't be stupid.
Kirito-senpai, wait up!
Why the long face?
I just wanted to say sorry about the other day. I might have gotten a little carried away.
Don't worry about it. In a way, it's only logical that we go to Yakushima. The chairman said that no one who was responsible for the accident survived, but there is one who did.
What? There is?
My father.
I had no idea.
Nice one.
Like I said, I didn't expect Akutsuki-san to come bearing good news. I figured he was here just to share more of his lame jokes. What's up, Junpei? I'm so stoked for Yakushima. That's one thing. You're as calm as ever, huh? I wish I had you chill. Okay, let's hang out with Shuji.
Hello.
About Yakushima, remember that you won't be able to go if you don't score well on your exams. Since everyone is here, why don't you have the third years overlook your studies? Yes, please.
Goodbye.
Alright, I'll let the other second years know too. With a ferry trip to Yakushima on the line, I hope you perform very well in your exams.
I'm fine helping out with studying, but wouldn't it be easier to focus without the distraction?
They say studying with others grants benefits that can't be found alone.
Hey, so if we flunk the exams, are we really gonna have to stay behind? Tell me that's a joke.
It's no joke. As students, studying is our top priority. Failure will result in consequences.
Okay, one sec, guys. Okay, there's a ton of dropped frames right now, bro. Oof.
It's no joke.
Okay.
Well, I'm not too worried about that. Not naming names here, but don't get in the way, Junpei.
What happened to not naming names? I guess the fate of my trip depends on it. I don't really have a choice. I'll show you. I'll prove just how serious I am about Yakushima.
My hand stops that hit a tough question.
What's the matter? Something you need help with?
This vocabulary.
Ah, scintillating. It can refer to either a literal sparkle or a metaphorical brilliance.
Learn your vocab. Or, instead of going to Yakushima, you're going to Yaku-see me back at the dorm. Yakushima? Yaku-see me? Maybe that one's a little forced.
Wisecracks from Junpei are one thing. I didn't account for this.
Maybe he's trying to test our ability to concentrate? Yeah, I suppose that's not likely.
Yakutsuki-san's one up to me. Gotta think of a killer comeback.
Stop getting distracted. You need to concentrate on your studies.
She's right. Gotta focus. Let's keep at it.
I focus so hard I can hear anything else.
Are you struggling with memorization? Nothing beats repeating it until you know it by heart.
Beats? Heart? Not bad, Kirijo-kun.
What? No, that was not my intent with that statement.
Well, if you're pulling out of the race, then I win, hands down. Kirijo-senpai defeated.
This is giving me a headache.
Despite the diversions, I'd say that was productive. Keep it up so we can all go to Yakushima together.
First semester final exams begin today and will last for 5 days. The question seems familiar. Which form of magic is used to find water sources? Dowsing. I have a feeling this is the right answer. An error in translation. I feel like it's the right answer. Okay. I have a keen memory. This question seems familiar. Who designed the prototype for the katana? I have a feeling this is the right answer. Nice. Question seems familiar. Is energies. Comma splice. I have a feeling this is the right answer. Nice. Oh, new Tartarus floor?
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Elizabeth said that a previously blocked path is now open. I should check it out next time I go to Tartarus. Yo, what's up? Thank God today's the last day of exams. Yeah.
So...
Man, I can't wait to get up. You gotta get loose during summer, you know? It's the last day of exams. All these questions look familiar. I feel like I did well.
Dark days of testing are finally over! The sun is shining bright!
So, how'd you do?
You are not gonna believe this. I HEE.
Well, that pretty much answers my question.
Whatever. A real man doesn't dwell in the past. I'm already thinking ahead to the blue skies of Yakushima.
Oh yeah, that's coming up soon, huh? Are you all ready to go?
Yep, totally.
Yeah, I guess I should start getting ready too. Oh, sorry, I don't sound very enthusiastic, do I? Hey, how about we stop somewhere on the way back? I don't have practice today.
Sounds good. Where we going? If you need to buy a swimsuit, I'd be happy to help.
Very funny. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab my stuff from the locker room.
Oh, I'll invite Fuka too.
Hey, I know I've been kind of a dick lately. So, sorry about that.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, let's put this whole thing behind us. Cool?
Hell yeah. You're my homie, Junpei.
Let's get out of here. Freedom at last! What should I do now?
Take it down a notch, will you?
You bounce back from things so quickly, Junpei-kun.
You know it.
Oh, hey, Sonoda-san's here. Don't see that every day.
Ikutsuki-san called me. I think he wants to talk about a new candidate.
Does that mean another person is going to join?
Hell yeah.
Maybe.
Is it Shinjiro?
Fuka,
Oh god, this lady.
what's wrong, Natsuki-chan?
Do you think you can stay after school with me for a mandatory study session? There's like no one. Oh, wait, are you about to head out for the day? Okay, then, never mind.
Wait, it's all right. I'll help you. Sorry, I'll see you all back at the dorm later.
I'm really surprised at how much she's changed.
Ah, friendship. How beautiful. Adolescence is such a wonderful thing. So full of vibrancy.
Mr. Chairman?
Oh, it's Ken.
Hello. I just stopped by to pick someone up. I might as well introduce you to him now.
Hello. Oh, Amada-kun, what are you doing here?
You know him?
He doesn't leave during the break because of his circumstances.
Oh, I heard about that. Something about your parents, right?
It used to only be me and my mom. She got in an accident. So now it's just me.
Damn!
It happened 2 years ago.
Right now, one of his distant relatives is paying for his school expenses. That doesn't mean he should stay at the elementary school dorm all by himself, right? So I decided to move him to your dorm, just for the summer.
To our dorm? Do you really think that's a good idea?
Why, of course. He has the potential.
Then he's the new candidate?
That's right. But as you can see, he's still just an elementary school student, so it's only a possibility for now.
Are you Akihiko Sanada-senpai?
Bro wasn't even alive when Fortnite came out, dude.
Yeah.
I've heard a lot about you. You've never lost a boxing match. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
Bye-bye, school exams. Hello, summer vacation. Yakushima, here we come. I can't wait for Monday. Maybe I ought to head up Paulownia Mall to get some stuff for the trip.
Yes, precisely.
Oh, speaking of Paulownia Mall, here, take this. Black sword. What's that? It's a small reward. You just all deserve a little something after studying hard for the exams. Heard of the antique shop at Paulownia Mall? It's called Mayoido. It just reopened today, actually. If you bring that to the shop, I'm sure it'll be of great help to you. How's an antique shop going to help us? Am I missing something? I can't explain it quite very well myself. It'd be better to hear it from the shop owner than from me. Well then, I'll let you take care of it from here. At the antique shop in Paulownia Mall, the chairman suggested I pay them a visit. I'll head over there now. Damn. This will be able to help me. I don't know if this. I guess the only thing left to do is find out.
Welcome.
Oh, are you in high school and you're shopping here? Well, take your time and look around. Seems this lady owns the antique shop. I should order the black sword that I got from Akuchi. What's that? Here, let me have a look.
I see.
I see. So you're one of those ones Kurosawa was talking about. It's but a humble antique shop. Having said that, I believe it can be of some assistance to you. As long as I have something like this, black sword that is. This here is a base model for crafting weapons. By fusing it with various materials, you can craft special equipment. I can help with the crafting process, but you have to collect the required materials yourself. These base materials can be found in places that tend to be quite unwelcoming. This will be up to you to collect them.
By the way,
Also, if you find any gems you would like, I'll be willing to exchange them for some of my wares here. Well then, go have a gander. You can now travel to Mayoido at Antiques, conduct an item fusion or item exchange. Item fusions involve expanding one item, one weapon part, and a handful of required materials to create a unique piece of equipment. In the item exchange, the proprietor will take any gemstones off your hand in exchange for equipment. Materials that are used in the item fusions can often be found in Tartarus, so you'll be able to collect them as you explore.
creating equipment. You've come at a good time. There are some new items you can create.
Wait.
Is that all you need? Come
Exit.
again.
Wait, is that better than the one I have right now? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Welcome to creating it. So, you're sure about Here you go. Thanks for waiting. Everything good? Hope to see you soon.
Okay, nice. Awesome. Man in a suit. My, aren't you handsome? Can I interest you in being a part of a promotional campaign I'm running? Oh, you're still in high school? That mean perhaps if I trained him. Smiling to himself, I charm caught his attention. Say, young man, how would you like to have all your dreams come true? Well, do I have a golden opportunity for you? Tell me more. Let's say it's between us, so I'm going to tell you when you... All you need is 20,000 yen, and your investment will multiply 10. No, by 100. The part is, you don't even have to lift a finger. You'll all become fabulously wealthy overnight. Just give me the 20,000 yen, and I'll take care of the rest. What do you say? Not interested. Well, now, you pass up with a chance to be rich beyond your wildest dreams. Well, if that's what you want. Okay, that guy's a scammer. Screw him. Let's go to student dormitory. I can help you. Let's talk. I'm so excited for the trip. I've only read about Yakushima in textbooks. A short while ago, I wouldn't have been able to even fathom traveling together with everyone.
By the way,
Have you made all your preparations for Yakujima? I'm ready.
Oh?
Oh, you have had adequate spare time during the finals, did you? Well, as long as you did well on them. Amada-kun is so mature. I can't believe he was only in elementary school. There's a certain someone who I wish would learn from Amada-kun's example. Why do you think he's so childish at the time? Even an actual child acts more grown up.
Oh, that's right.
Maybe I'll visit Myoto myself when I have a bit of spare time. Just a thing or two I like to ask, but above all, I like to take the time to browse the antiques and learn the grand history between each piece.
Yeah.
Okay, let's watch together. Let's start watching.
All right. Today we're gonna see some of the greatest matches the champs have ever.
And here we are with the first match of the qualifiers. In the red corner we have Akihiko Sanada-kun from Gekkokan High
It's
School.
me. This is footage from my first official match. My coach from back then recorded it for me. Sorry, it looks like I put on the wrong video. Let me switch it out.
I want to see this.
Hey, come on. It's not that interesting. But I guess this might be a good opportunity. Let's watch it. I look so stiff and nervous. My form is all over the place. How did I even win this? At least I can tell I've improved since then. Here's where I get my left straight in.
And the winner is Sanada-kun from
Check
the
out my
red
face.
corner.
I'm trying to look calm, but on the inside, I can barely contain myself. I know I said before that I just wanted to learn how to fight with my bare hands. But this might actually be why I stuck with boxing. This victory gave me confidence. I wasn't so stiff in any of my later matches. Are you the type to get nervous in front of a bunch of people like that?
Not at all.
That's what I like to hear. You're just as reliable as a leader ought to be. If you ever want to try getting in the ring, I'd be glad to have you. I've learned a lot from boxing, but there's a strict rule I follow when it comes to winning. Find your opportunity, then strike without hesitation.
Bro.
It's easy enough to remember, but hard to apply. You could say the same thing about fighting shadows, too.
Bro, Ishin Ashino would say that.
I've always tried to keep those words in mind, but now I'll be even more conscious of them.
Sanada seems to have found new potential within himself after watching the DVD. Okay, nice.
You know, I never thought you'd see me like that. But it did help remind me how I felt when I was starting out. Anyway, sorry you had to sit through that. I'll save the champion matches for next time.
I feel like my courage has improved after seeing Sanada's fighting his hardest.
Now we move on to round 2 of the qualifiers. In the red corner, Akihiko Sanada-kun from Gekkokan High School.
Yeah, okay. Post-exam break has today, it's time for shopping. Okay. Okay. Nice. Healthy tomato, tiny healthy tomato. Healthy tomato, okay. Damn, bro, the atmosphere is so nice. I think I'll spend the day playing online, okay. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon, I see Maya. I chat with Maya for a while, the bond between us is growing. It's almost dark. I said log out and leave my room.
Marvel. I'm looking. Here are my requests. If I may say, I will await a report of success. Very well.
Okay, one sec, guys. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Damn, bro, okay. Okay. Nothing interesting there. What's up? Do you need something? Christmas star, that's the ornament at the top of the tree, right? Why do you need one of those? Oh, if I'm right, it might not refer to an ornament at all. The type of plant that's sometimes called a Christmas star. Oh, can you wait a few minutes? I'll go double check. Poinsettia. Sorry for waiting. Here you go. I think what you're looking for is a poinsettia. The flower is usually sold during Christmas time, so it'll be hard to find in stores now. Fortunately, I have some in my room. Here you go. Oh wait. Your senpai's not a senpai in here, so I don't think we can go to Tartarus tonight. So we'll be leaving for the trip tomorrow. I think I'll call it a day now. By the way, do you think Yukari-chan is doing alright? We went shopping for swimsuits this afternoon, but she looked pretty down the entire time. Luck, I don't like Yakushima or anything. I usually love the ocean and getting some sun, but I don't get seasick because the trip's not an issue. I guess I'm not really in the mood for it right now. Dude, I'm so ready for this. Look out, ladies, here I come. Is that what you think about Junpei-kun? Sure know how to leave your troubles behind. Wish I could let things go as easily as you do.
Nah.
You gotta live life to the fullest, and how are you gonna do that? You're always stuck moping. No, you're right, but still. Okay, I'll just go study. I'm gonna spend my time studying. Feel smarter after working out some difficult problems without giving up. Okay, that's easy. I'm pretty drowsy. I think I've studied enough for today. Trip to Yakushima begins today and will last for 4 nights, 3 days. 4 days, 3 nights. I need to get ready. Yo, let's go.
Whoa! Looks like we're finally coming up on the island! Hell yeah! Yeah! Coo! She! Ma!
Jeez, you sound like a little kid.
Aw, he's just having fun. Personally, I'm ready for some training.
I do wonder, what kind of flora and fauna live there?
Damn, what's up with Mitsuru, dude?
Wow. It's like we're in an episode of Lifestyles of the Rich and Fabulous.
Well,
Welcome back, milady.
We won't be here long, but I'll be relying on you during our stay.
You have maids?
And you must be her associates from school, correct? Welcome to the Kirijo vacation home. Please, follow me.
Associates?
Dude, real life maids.
I knew she was from an important family, but this definitely proves
Yeah, this is just insane, dude. Okay, who is this, bro? Fucking Solid Snake?
It's good to see you.
I heard the news. There isn't much here, but make yourselves comfortable.
Yes, sir.
Okay, bro, didn't know we were getting Snake to greet us.
So, was that
her father?
It was so intense. And what's up with them wearing a suit in this kind of heat?
What's wrong with that?
We won't be here long, but make yourself at home.
Sweet! This is gonna rock. Hey, wanna go to the beach? It's literally right there. Oh man, I'm so ready for this. Come on, let's go.
What? We just got here. I mean, it's gonna take time to get changed and stuff.
Then I'll see you there.
Okay, one sec, guys.
I'm not gonna waste a single minute.
Oh, hell yeah.
Sandals on, giving my feet a chance to breathe. Yep, summer's here.
Darn. There's nothing out there I can use as a marker. Too bad. I was hoping for a good swim.
Whoa, what's with that swimsuit?
What do you mean?
Dude, swim briefs? Nobody wants to see your junk.
But they're better for swimming.
You gotta be kidding. We come all the way to the beach, and you're gonna train?
That's how Akihiko is, man.
That? You got a better idea?
Damn right I do! It's summertime at the beach! I've got the perfect activity.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Oh hey, they're here.
Damn, that cutscene transition was clean, dude.
What are you looking at?
Say hello to contestant number 1, Yukari Takeba. That's quite a bold design. She's really strutting her stuff. Archery practice must do wonders for the self-esteem.
If no one seems to have claimed the umbrellas around here, do you think we can go ahead and use them?
Ooh, next up is contestant number 2.
Bro, this is so corny.
Wow, Fuka, do you wear swimsuits often, or...? Oh, whoops, was it something I said? Didn't mean to embarrass you.
Hey, cut it out with that laugh, you creep.
And for our final contestant of the day...
What happened? Is something wrong?
Wow! Kirijo-senpai, you're so beautiful.
Yeah, your skin is totally flawless. Hey, did you put on sunscreen already?
No, not yet.
No, we can't have that. You gotta put some on right now.
Oh, can I help?
That's okay. I'll do it myself.
Yo, dude! Dude!
So, which one's your type?
None. Actually, Mitsuru.
Oh, seriously? You got balls, man. Man, this is great. I'm in heaven. All right, I think it's about time for a swim.
Oh, I'm not letting you win that easy.
I feel uneasy. It's like someone is watching me.
It's cold.
The uneasy feeling went away.
What are you standing over there for? The water's fine.
Whoa, bro, this place is magnificent, dude. Okay, what's up, Mitsuru?
It's a lovely place, wouldn't you agree? When I was younger, I used to come here fairly often. But I haven't had the chance to visit since starting high school.
I'm glad everyone's having fun out there. Our operations during the dark hour are taxing on both mind and body. You should relax a little. Rest up. If you need to take a break, the best spot to kick back is underneath the parasol.
Help us, please! Junpei, come on, stop!
Alley-oop! Take this and this! Come on! Water fights are pretty much a given at the beach. Nice and cool, ain't it?
Hey, knock it off! You're taking this too far! Okay, fine. You asked for it.
Okay, I literally can't even, okay, there we go.
Here we are on summer vacation, but I still have to deal with Junpei's usual antics.
Woohoo! Thanks, Kirijo-senpai. Right now, I feel like I could die with no regrets.
Alright, what am I meant to do? You're leaving already? Not yet. This is the beach we're talking about here. You know what that means? Cute girls in bikinis. Okay. Let's explore the full perimeter. Dude, where are you going? They say never play alone at the beach. Okay, this asshole won't let me go. Alright. Boat. This boat docked up here. It better be next to row a boat on this vast ocean. Okay, well I guess there's nothing else really to do here. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, that's lame. Well, I'm gonna stay a little longer. See you later then.
Even the food was fancier than I could have imagined. I've never had to think about the proper way to use a fork and knife so much.
I can't eat anymore. Not even another bite of caviar.
No one said you had to try to eat all of it.
Well, I'm sure we're all exhausted from the trip. Why don't you go rest up in your rooms?
Oh, are you not coming with us, Senpai?
Yes, I'll join you in just a minute. It's been a while. I'm glad that you're in good health.
Our guests are residents of the dorm, I presume.
I'm sorry for bringing such a crowd.
I heard you told them about the incident. Why did you hide it for so long?
I wasn't hiding it.
I've told you time and again, none of the blame is yours.
But
two in harmony surpasses one in perfection. That has been our guiding principle since the Kirijo family separated from the Nanjo group. You must learn to trust in others, Mitsuru. There are things in this world that cannot be accomplished alone, no matter how many sacrifices you make.
I understand.
You accessed our database, didn't you? That brings me to my next question. Why didn't you ask me directly, instead of using this trip as an excuse?
I'm sorry.
Bring them here, all of them. I have no intention of concealing the truth from them. I've made preparations to disclose everything.
Oh, damn.
Everything.
There's a girl named Takiba in your group, correct? For her to awaken to her power, it must be fate.
Father?
From what I understand, Mitsuru has already given you the short version.
Oh, yes.
Well, it's true. We adults are to blame. If I could have atoned for it with my life, I would have done so. Now I have no choice but to rely on you. What my father wanted to create with those monsters' power, it was a time manipulation device.
That's what he was trying to do?
Imagine if you could control the flow of time, eliminate unwanted events before they occur. With such a device, you could shape the future to your liking.
Damn, that's insane.
Unfortunately, under my father's direction, the research began to stray from its original goal. In his later years, my father seemed to have only nihilism in his heart. In fact, his madness may have resulted from his struggle to break free from that. It's only natural that you want to know the truth, and it's my duty to tell you.
What's this?
This is the only existing footage of the accident, recorded by a scientist who was at the scene.
A video recording?
What?
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Wait a sec.
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. I'm afraid the damage will be staggering. At this point, it's unavoidable. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world.
Destroyed the entire world?
Whoever is watching this, please, I need you to listen to me very carefully. The shadows that were amassed here have been dispersed as a result of the explosion. In order to end this, you have no choice but to eliminate all of them. I am the one responsible for this. I knew the risks, but I was blinded by the promise of success, and so I chose to continue without objections. I am responsible.
Huh?
Holy crap.
Dad?
You mean that was...
Father.
His name was Eiichiro Takeba. He was the head researcher at the time, and a very talented man. But we are the ones who are responsible. We pushed him to continue the research. The Kirijo group is to blame for his death.
Are you...
So that means my dad caused it all. The Dark Hour, Tartarus, the people who died. It was all his fault. So is that why you were hiding this? Because you felt sorry for me? Is that it?
No, talk about I
don't want your pity!
Talk about...
Shouldn't someone go after her?
Will you go?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
I believed in him for so long. This is too much. Remember what I told you at the hospital? How my dad died when I was little? You understand now, right? He died in that incident. Nobody knew the truth, so there were all sorts of rumors. Because he was in charge of the research team, people were really mean to me and my mom. We even had to move a few times.
That must have been tough.
Yeah. But all this time, I kept telling myself it wasn't his fault. I loved him a lot, and I believed he'd never do anything wrong. I received a letter back in spring. It was from him, written 10 years ago. It cracked me up, because even though he said to my family, it was more or less all about me. And that only made me believe in him more. When I found out I had a special power, I thought it was fate. I was scared, but I thought if I cooperated with the Kirijo group, I might find out what really happened. That's why I agreed to fight using my persona. But now I can see it was all for nothing.
I guess that's not true.
You're just trying to make me feel better. Reality sure is harsh, huh? I tried so hard to fight my fear. And this is what I get. And you know, I think maybe I was jealous, too. I mean, after all that's happened, why does Kirijo-senpai's father get to live? I'm a horrible person, aren't I?
Don't blame yourself.
Wow. I don't know how you do it. You're always so calm. Nothing ever phases you. Did you really think I could just be cheered up so easily? You think you know me? You don't know anything. I'm sorry. I can barely make sense of all of this. I'm so afraid. I just feel so lost now. Just tell me, what am I supposed to do now?
It's okay not to know.
Huh? You really are something else. Sorry for acting like this. I know you've lost your parents too. I'll be alright. I'm used to dealing with stressful situations. Anyway, thanks for listening. Let me guess. Senpai asked you to bring me back, right?
Yeah.
I thought so, but still, thanks.
Ikari's laughing, though her eyes are red from all the crying. Hug her. Yo! Yo!
Hey! Yeesh, what's taking you guys so long? Everybody was getting worried. It's almost the dark hour, so we gotta head back.
Huh? Oh yeah, that's right.
Did I miss something?
No, I just almost forgot. It doesn't matter where you are when the dark hour comes.
Oh, come on, that's common sense. Even I remembered that.
You know, I've been thinking lately. Once you awaken to the power of Persona, you remember everything that happens during the dark hour. In exchange for power, you can no longer look away from the things you don't want to see. We can't escape reality, can we? I guess we've just gotta stay strong, huh?
Yeah, guess so. All right then, let's head on back.
It feels like I'm being watched again. I said head back anyway. Day 2 of a vacation in Yakushima.
The air is so fresh. I never thought a walk in the woods could be so enjoyable. You can't do this in Iwatodai. Oh, did you hear about Junpei-kun yesterday? He was acting so indecent, I didn't know how to react. It's probably a good thing we came out here by ourselves.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Mitsuru speaking. One moment. Let me switch over to speakerphone. Go ahead.
Well, I
I'm at the lab here on the island, and a machine that was considered inoperable suddenly left the facility on its own.
A machine?
What kind of machine is it? I need more information to locate anything other than shadows.
It's a type of combat vehicle. An anti-shadow weapon, to be precise.
Ooh, what?
A combat vehicle? You mean like a tank? We gotta tell the others. Where's my phone?
We're not currently with everyone, so it might take some time for us to regroup.
I see. In any case, I want you to handle this as soon as you can. I'm on my way there now.
If we can't secure the target, do we have permission to destroy it?
I highly doubt you will be able to destroy it.
What? Then how are we supposed to stop it?
Just do your best. I'll call you again later.
Great. No one's answering.
Don't worry about it. Let's go back and get our equipment. Once we do that, we can have Yamagishi's persona scan the area. Although searching the whole island won't be easy.
Ugh, the one time we need them and they're nowhere to be found.
Huh? The girl's not up yet? Man, those sleepyheads. The ocean's not gonna sit around and wait for us, you know?
Once the sun sets, the water temperature drops, tiring you out much faster.
Huh? I guess. That's really what you're worried about?
Junpei, that reminds me. Didn't one of the maids give you something as we were leaving?
You saw that, huh? One of the maids gave me a letter. Oh, man. What if it's a confession of love? Well, it sure is tough being this popular.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that, Junpei.
You're a moron.
Okay, let's see here. It says, we've gone to see the Jomon cedar tree. Huh?
This looks like Yamagishi's handwriting.
Oh, man! We're at an island resort in the middle of summer. Why are they going to the beach? That's just not right.
Well, it is your fault.
What do you mean? I just wanted to lighten the mood yesterday.
I don't want to hear it.
Well, it doesn't matter now anyways. We're on our own. Just a guys. This is the frontier of romance. We're bound to meet someone new out here. We'll call this Operation Yakushima Beach Fling.
Fling? You mean we're gonna pick up girls?
How about it, Sonata-san? With you on the squad, we're guaranteed to succeed.
I should have known this was your plan. What do you think about this?
Let's begin the operation.
Then I'm appointing him our leader, as usual.
What? Why?
You said it yourself. This is an operation.
Oh man, that's bullshit. You better take this seriously. It's an important operation.
Why, bro? Why the music get changed to this? You're gonna pick up chicks? You're doing it wrong. You have to be more subtle. I'll pull them off, or it'll pull them off. I'm here today with the intention of getting girlfriend too. That makes us rivals, doesn't it?
Ooh, target set. Let's move in for the kill.
The kill?
Okay, this is my area of expertise, so let me give you some pointers. First off, think of something to talk about, something they might be interested in.
Deep breath, okay.
Give them an easy question and get the ball rolling. That's the golden rule. Something like, where you from? Or, having fun? Once you get started, you'll be going back and forth like you're playing catch. I'll start things off, then you ask the questions. Okay, here we go. Hey there, ladies.
Having fun.
None of your business.
Huh? Hey, no need to be shy.
Why should we tell you anything?
Okay, Junpei's gonna be the Rizzler now.
Well, come on, we're just making conversation.
How is this like playing catch?
Don't worry, I got this. Watch and learn. So, ladies, are you in college? Or maybe you're already working?
You guys seem a little young. Are you still in high school?
That's right.
High school kids vacationing in Yakushima, that kind of pisses me off.
Sorry you feel that way. We're only here because we were invited to our friend's vacation home.
Wow, a vacation home in Yakushima? Good for your friend. We, on the other hand, had to save up our own money to come here.
Oh, that's a pretty big accomplishment, huh?
No, not really. So what do you guys want anyway?
Dude, we're just fumbling. We came to hit on you.
What? I like your honesty.
Don't encourage them. They'll go away if we ignore them.
Wait, don't do that. How can you blame us for wanting to talk to such beauties?
These guys are full of shit.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
See you later.
Yeah, you were playing catch, alright.
He was playing solo catch.
Hey, I did my best. And what about you, Sonata-san? If that's how you feel, then show us how it's done.
Why do I have to show you anything?
Well, you said this was an operation, didn't you? Aren't we supposed to work together in order to succeed?
I guess you've got a point there. Fine, I'll give it a shot. I'm sure I'll do better than you at least. Can you give me a hand? I'll go ahead and set the pace.
Okay. Alright, so the car, because I heard you could drive along the coast, but you can't really see the ocean from the road. Well, it's fine, because my girlfriend had fun anyway. Those girls are kind of harsh. You shouldn't argue with them when they're like that. Screw what they say and shower them with compliments. This is a very basic technique. Woman and girl. Come on, it's time to go home. Daddy's waiting for us. What's for dinner today? The fish Daddy caught? Okay, that's part 2.
Oh, spotted a new set of tugs. What are you waiting for, Sonata-san? Show us what you got.
Just keep your mouth shut.
Hey, Nobuko, are those boys looking at us?
Oh, yeah, they are.
Wow, Yoshie. I'm surprised you could see from over there.
Alright, time to get in the ring.
Akihiko can't mess this up, bro. He's the Riz god.
Hi there.
Oh.
Sorry to bother you, but I wanted to ask you something.
And what would that be?
Are you, two here alone?
Are you hitting on us?
No, not at all. We just thought that if you're bored, might want to talk, or a chance meeting like this might stir things up for both of us, you know?
He's fumbling so hard right now.
Isn't that what it means to hit on someone?
Haven't you heard? It's lame to hit on girls at the beach nowadays.
True.
Aw, come on. We were bored anyway. And besides, they look kinda cool.
Really, Nobuko?
Hey, how old do we look to you?
About the same as us.
The same as you. That's crap and you know it. They were just trying to be nice. We've actually been out of college a few years now.
Oh, you are? That's too bad.
No, wait, that's fine by us. Older women are more mature and stuff.
Okay, bro. You gotta calm down.
Wow. You're a pretty smooth talker for someone so young. How old are you guys anyway?
Truth is, we're in high school.
I'll be graduating next year.
Oh gosh, that's more of an age gap than I was expecting. See? It's not gonna work out. Besides, I doubt you're having any fun talking to us.
Yes, we are.
Come on. No, you're not.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
don't think there's anything we could chat about that you'd find interesting. Unless you want to hear me complain about my boss.
Complaining about your boss. That might be fun.
You're not very good at lying, are you? You really don't have to try so hard. Yoshie, don't ruin the conversation.
I mean, these girls are pretty chill, they're right.
You said it might be fun, so just play along. Nobuko, you need to stop being so nice to everyone. Oh, come on. It's been ages since I've done this. Tease these kids enough. We should head back. They're gonna be waiting on us, you know.
They? You mean, you have boyfriends?
Oh, right. Sorry, forgot to mention that. Well, we gotta go now. We're meeting our boyfriends back at the villa for a barbecue. You can come if you want. Bye.
Sonata-san? What happened? We look like a bunch of idiots. And you haven't been pulling your weight either. Gotta come through on the next one. You hear me?
Damn, bro, that was a total negative. Hey, you aren't checking out my girlfriend, are you? We should get going or we might not make it in time. I want to surprise my boyfriend, so I booked a fancy dinner for us. It looks like she already has a boyfriend. Tough luck. Time to hit on girls at the beach, they said. Okay, nice. The last one.
There's a woman over there all alone. It's unusual to find someone not in a group.
No boyfriends to be seen in the area either. I think we're in the clear. All right, time to make contact. Excuse me, miss.
Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Oh, she's hot. Say, you here alone?
Yeah? And I'm so bored. I've been watching you, by the way. You've been trying to pick up girls for a while. Well, how'd you do?
It was an utter failure.
That's what I thought. You boys don't understand women at all.
Guess I can't deny that.
You in the hat. You're way too wrapped up in yourself. Shouldn't you be thinking more about how to make your partner happy?
Yes, ma'am.
You in the t-shirt. You're the type that's stoic, but not very experienced with girls.
Yeah, I guess that might be true.
You seem like kind of a hassle, too. Like you're super logical about everything. And you, with the long hair. I'm not sure about you.
I'm mysterious. Hey, don't hold back.
I mean, you're mysterious. Like, no one can ever tell what you're really thinking. You know what I mean?
I do.
Oh, you're so smart. I think you're just my type.
No difficulty, bro.
Just joking. I like you a lot, too.
Really?
Obviously not.
Want me to tell you what would make me really happy?
Yes, ma'am.
Could I ask you to help me put on my sunscreen?
What? I mean, you're all right with that?
Of course I am. I have enough for you, too.
Oh, man. I'm really sorry, guys, but I'm not passing up this chance.
Would you two like to join, too? I'll give you a good deal.
A deal?
You know that sun in the sky isn't real, right? That's an artificial sun that got sent into space back in the 1980s.
What? What are you talking about, bro?
You didn't know? Turns out that sun sends out harmful rays that mess with your body's equilibrium. Normal sunscreen doesn't work. But that's where this special one comes in. And if you opt in right now, you can get 3 bottles for just 300,000 yen.
Hey, doesn't she sound kind of strange?
Retreat, retreat.
Sorry to bother you.
Aw, you're so cruel.
Yeah, that was a total failure.
Sucks so much. What's wrong with you? I thought you weren't interested in picking up chicks.
If I'm in a match, I want to win. I know what our problem is. You can't control yourself.
What? Don't blame this on me.
I'm just stating the obvious.
It's not like you scored either, Sonata-san. Why you always gotta be so logical? Even in front of babes. It doesn't make any sense.
What did you just say?
Sonata and Junpei continue to bicker.
That's it. Leader, whose fault do you think it is?
It's both your fault.
I won't accept a stalemate. It's either him or me.
Yeah, that answer ain't gonna cut it. Besides, what the hell do you... Oh.
Why does he look like he's seen a ghost?
You see something?
Who's that?
Talk about saving the best for last. Now that's what I'm talking about. Holy hell, she's cute.
Yeah, she is.
Oh man, this is insane. If we nail this, it'll blow our failures out of the water. How about this time, we try going one by one instead of all together.
All right, I'm in.
Okay, and let's decide the order. We'll go clockwise, starting with the winner. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors.
I lost.
Oh, yeah! I win! Okay, I'll go first, Sonata-san is second, and you'll go last. Here goes! Hey. I noticed you've been, staring at the ocean. So, you here with anyone? My name's Junpei.
Junpei?
I was just wondering if you'd be down to talk. If you're not busy. I mean, it's more fun than standing here all by yourself, right?
I am looking for someone.
Oh yeah?
You are not that someone.
Damn.
Wow, you got shot down faster than I expected.
She's a tough one, Senpai.
Don't worry about me. Oh hey, do you like the motion?
Is your question directed at me?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I like the ocean. You know, I heard something interesting about triathletes who train at indoor pools. Apparently, they get outperformed by athletes who train in the ocean.
That information is irrelevant to me.
Damn.
Well, I won. I talked to her longer than you did.
It doesn't matter how long you talk to her. This sucks. I could cry.
Hey, don't cry. Ugh, you're making me feel bad.
Well, that's where we are. If you can't pull this off, I'm gonna be traumatized for the rest of my life.
We're on the ropes, but it's not over yet. It's all up to you now.
All right. What should I say to her? Hello.
You.
I couldn't hear what he said, but she looked surprised. We should go over there.
Initiating evasive maneuver. Confirmation must be made at a secure location.
Did she just Naruto run away?
Hey, what did you say to make her run away like that? Well, what are you waiting for? Go after her!
Yeah, you're right.
This could turn into serious trouble. You gotta go tell her you're sorry. If you don't, we'll get all the blame. Go on. You can catch her if you hurry.
I just have to go follow the girl into the forest.
Come on, go after her. Get on your knees, beg for forgiveness, and introduce her to me. Please?
The way she just started off is odd. I'm not sure what you said to her, but you better clear up the misunderstanding.
Bro, why does she run like that? I should go after her and clear up the misunderstanding. Bro, it's just so goofy, dude. I should go after her and clear up the misunderstanding, okay. It's a nice view, bruh. Okay, bro, how long is this gonna go on for? Okay, I think we've hit a fork in the road or something. Nope, there she is. Left side of the girl. Let's go from earlier. She must be the one who's been watching me. Approach her.
I was correct. I have found you.
Okay.
I have been searching for you. My highest priority is to be at your side.
Damn.
What? Are you friggin' kidding me?
What's going on? He didn't even say anything to her.
Seems like she still doesn't want to let go.
There you guys are. What are you doing here? We've been looking all over for you.
What are you doing in the middle of the woods in your swimsuits?
You have no idea what we've... Huh? Who's this? And why is she hugging you?
Listen, we have a slight situation here. I'm sorry to interrupt your vacation, but I need everyone to go back to the house and gear up.
Ah, that won't be necessary. We found what we were looking for.
Mr. Chairman, what do you mean?
You had me worried. You can't just leave the lab on your own, I guess.
I guess.
Understood.
Sorry for all the trouble. Everything is under control now.
What happened to securing the tank?
Oh, that's been taken care of. I guess. Join us over here.
Understood.
This is Igus. As you can see, she's a machine with the form and face of a human girl.
I am Igus. My objective is to exterminate shadows. I
Damn.
have been assigned to seize, effective immediately.
No way. It's like she's alive.
This is unbelievable.
How can a robot be this cute? What a cruel world.
10 years ago, a plan was enacted to create anti-shadow weapons. A contingency in the event a shadow became unmanageable. Aegis was the last one to be made. And she's the only one that still remains today.
An anti-shadow weapon. Does that mean she has a persona too?
Correct. I am capable of wielding the persona called Palladian.
She suffered major damage in combat her first year out, and she's been kept in the lab ever since. I'm still not sure as to why she suddenly reactivated herself this morning. In any case, I hope you'll all get along.
Okay, that's cool.
An anti-shadow weapon, possessing a will all her own. This is amazing!
If you don't mind me asking, when we first saw you earlier, you were, hugging our leader. Do you know him?
Yes, it is very important for me to be by his side.
Maybe her facial recognition system is malfunctioning? Or maybe she's still half asleep. Very interesting.
Half asleep?
Well, I can ponder this later. Anyhow, I forgot to mention. Did you know there are a wide range of recreational facilities you can use here? There's a tennis court, a pool table, and even a karaoke machine. Would anyone care to hear me sing?
It's day 3 of our vacation in Yakushima.
Man, I can't believe it's already the 3rd day of our trip. It's too bad we have to go home tomorrow. I'd totally stay longer if I could, but I can't complain too much. We went through a hell of a lot here.
Yeah, like hearing you and the chairman singing. I barely got any sleep last night.
Do we have a mission at the beach today?
Nah, it's nothing like that. We just came here to have some fun.
Do you understand what it means to have fun, Aegis? Yes, I am informed of the concept. Recreation is sustenance for one's mental well-being.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, you sure know a lot about us humans. All right, let's take one last dip before we leave.
Wait. Junpei-kun, is it okay for Aegis to go in the water?
I guess.
I'm sure she's fine.
Oh wow, that rhymed. Totally not a pun.
Oh, are you done already? It is best that everyone partake in this activity together. Deriving enjoyment alone is not the optimal method to have fun.
You've got some strong feelings on pretty weird things, don't you? But what the heck? Might as well.
We should join them.
Agreed.
Enjoying yourselves? Quite a lot's happened during our time here, but it looks like we'll get to relax a bit today.
That would be nice.
Sonata-san, what you doing? Come on, it's your turn.
My turn? What are they doing?
Glad to see everyone's having so much fun. I've already told you what time the ship is arriving tomorrow, right? I'll probably head over to the port early, so don't be late.
Okay, I'll let everyone know.
We can get back to business once we've returned to the dorm.
Got it.
Hey, dude! Sonata-san!
All right, I guess we should join too.
Okay, cool.
I guess, wait, that's not what water gun means!
Junpei-kun is down!
Alright, here's our chance for an all-out attack.
Okay, that's so funny. All out attack.
Wait, time out! I seriously can't think!
I had a fun time with everyone in Yakushima. The audience joining things are likely to get livelier. Oh wow. Nice.
You seem to be in great pain.
You again.
Shit, it's them.
You mean those three? Ugh, they're freaky.
Shut up. Let's get out of here.
Why do they always run and hide at the sight of me?
Because you're, I don't know, bro. You're built like the weirdest person I've ever met, bro.
Back alley rats.
Yeah, that's true.
Beats me.
Jin, give him the capsules.
Thanks. I'll pay you the usual way.
Now hold up.
This time, we'd like your payment in the form of information. Your acquaintances have been busy lately. I'm referring to their activities on nights when the moon is full, of course. They've spent a great deal of time in the tower as well. I wonder, why did they take this burden upon themselves? You do know, don't you? But you don't wish to say. Is it perhaps because you're one of them?
I'm not. I've got nothing to do with them anymore.
Then tell us. I'm sure you'd agree these pills are more important than a group you have nothing to do with.
Pill, bro, is he a junkie? That's insane,
I don't know
dude.
the details, but supposedly, destroying all those creatures will put an end to the Dark Hour. And that weird-ass tower will disappear. That's all I know, alright?
You mean they intend to eliminate the Dark Hour completely? Why would they do such a thing? To give up such power? To destroy the Tower of Demise.
Tower of Demise? Who wouldn't want to take out that damn thing?
Takaya.
Yes, I know.
I can't go back. I won't use my power again. Not after last time.
Man, I'm beat. They seem to take forever to get back. Yeah, it was a tiring trip. Please rest up, so ready for the next operation. There's 6 more to fight, right? It's the last full moon shadows and things will go back to normal. No more apathy syndrome incidents, just plain old everyday life. Let's do our best. After all, we're the only ones who can help. Only ones who can help. Hi, geese. These are your lodging quarters. Very well. I shall remain by your side at all times. She's still far from passing as human. Doesn't look like she understands ordinary feelings in conversation yet. If she could, I might be able to form a bond with her.
Nicely done.
An anti-shadow weapon. That'll be a most welcome addition. Most souvenirs are useless. Snow globes, keychains, postcards. However, this souvenir from Yakushima is très bien. Okay, one sec, guys. Okay, we've been live for almost 3 hours now. One sec, guys. Okay, wait, guys. Sorry about that. I'm back. We might have to end stream about an hour or so. So sorry about that. Yes. Okay. One sec, guys. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Everything seems worn out. You must be exhausted too, Canadian-kun. Let's not go to Tartarus tonight. Just rest instead.
You see...
Is there something I'd like to know about Aegis? Where are the others? I assume you're referring to the other anti-shadow weapons. Well, there are quite a few. There were quite a few created. You could say they were Aegis' siblings. However, they were all destroyed 10 years ago in the incident. Aegis has been quite lonely since then.
See...
Is there nothing like that? Why is she so human? Persona is a product of the human psyche, so the plan had been to place a human mind inside an anti-shadow weapon. The only real issue was the form that the weapon would take. If you use a tank, for instance, the weapon's mind wouldn't recognize itself as such, and a contradiction would arise. As we all know, a tank is not a living entity. A human mind trying to reconcile its existence in this way would break down before you could blink. So how do we prevent that contradiction? You see where I'm going with this, do you? Given a body that was more closely resembles its expectation of the mind, the spirit stabilizes. That's why Aegis and her siblings were built in the form of human beings.
You see...
How come she knows me? I couldn't say. Perhaps this bug in her facial recognition programming. So I'm sure it's nothing to concern yourself with. You're not worrying over much, are you?
You see...
No, not really. Okay.
Well, about
A lot of people are joining the team, huh? Big difference from a while back. She looks like a normal girl as long as she doesn't do anything too weird, but if she does, do you think anyone will figure out that she's actually a robot? Well, maybe not. Most people probably aren't on the lookout for undercover robots. She's super cute, huh? She's super cute but made us out of steel. It's new territory for me. Honestly, I don't know how to approach this. I'm gonna spend my time studying. Feel smarter after working on some difficult problems without giving up. Feeling pretty drowsy. I think I've studied enough for today.
It is morning. I request that you wake up.
What?
You have successfully awakened. Mission complete.
What? My alarm clock.
It has not triggered yet. 5 minutes early is on time. That is the phrase posted on the wall. So I woke you 5 minutes before your alarm clock engages.
Hey, are you awake? That girl disappeared and we can't find her anywhere. Can you help us? She might have gone out on her own like she did in Yakushima.
My name is not that girl. Please address me as Aegis.
Huh?
Yeah, that's funny, bro.
Aegis? When did you...
I entered while he was asleep. Unlocking the door took 2 minutes.
That's unlawful entry. Didn't we tell you to stay in the command room at night?
I determined that it is ideal to be on standby in this room. Is this a problem?
What? Where is this coming from all of a sudden?
If there is a problem, I will address it promptly.
The problem? Well, it's probably against dorm regulations for one. Look, don't just stand there. Tell her.
I don't care.
Well, you should care. She's not allowed in here. Okay, look. I'll get a room set up for you on the 3rd floor so you can stay nearby. Just don't leave the dorm by yourself, okay?
I will do as commanded.
Yeah, okay. I'm tired. Alright, well, I have practice this morning, so I gotta get to school.
Everyone here goes to a place called school in the morning. I comprehend.
Yeah. Sup, it's so friggin' hot today too, so I've been thinking. After we defeat all the shadows in the Dark Hour, what's gonna happen then? Things will be peaceful. Yeah, but... Well, regular people don't even know what about the Dark Hour to begin with, right? That means no one will ever know about anything we've done. I mean, I get it'd be a huge problem if they did, but it just kind of sucks, you know? Hey, the exam results are up. I'm in the top 10. Everyone's looking at me. Okay. Come to think of it, Matsuru promised to give me a gift if I scored well. I should talk to Matsuru when I see her. Lunchtime is almost over. I should head back to class. How's the end for today?
Hey!
Canadian, finally exams are over. Now we just focus on practice. Okay. Okay, I'll spend time with them. Well, I can't push myself too hard, but at the very least I'm gonna be there to support you.
Everybody, gather round. You've probably all heard already, but Miyamoto's knee is in bad shape. If you see him having a hard time, I want you to stop him immediately. That's it for today.
Let's grab a bite before we head home.
I left school with Miyamoto.
Sorry I needed your shoulder again. And I was the one who suggested we go eat. Yeah, I'm sure you love lugging all this dead weight around, huh?
I don't mind at all.
Really? Well, I guess you haven't been complaining. I mean, I've always known you were tough. Sometimes when I go to my sister's to play with my nephew, I help him into the tub. Even though he's only 5, he's still pretty heavy. It must be hard having to do that every day. If I can't walk, then I won't be able to go to school or bathe by myself. I won't even be able to go to the bathroom on my own. And I don't want to do that to my mom. This all hit me on our walk over here with you helping me the entire way. Hey, let me know if I become a burden on you, will you? I'm not gonna hide anything from you. So I hope you feel like you don't have to either.
Miyamoto really cares about me a lot. It's like we're coming closer. Okay. Almost rank 10 with this guy, dude.
I feel guilty for making the whole team worry. But first, I have to win at the regionals, no matter what. For their sake, too.
Miyamoto and I finished eating and walked home together.
Welcome back.
Hi, how's your day? By the way, Diddy, how do you fare on your exams? Not too shabby. That's great news, I'm happy for you. It reminds me, Kirito Senpai was top of her class again. I mean, where does she find the time? She's unreal. 2 weeks, the moon will be full again. Dude, those freaks with Apathy syndrome will be everywhere. Oh, I mean the Lost. And I feel bad for the victims and all, but seriously, I like there's no end to them. Technically speaking, there's an end to them. 6 shadows remain. If we can eliminate them, Dark Hour will vanish. That's true. So what you're trying to say, I guess, is that fighting is more important than studying, right? I agree 100%. Can I help you? Let's talk. Kiryu Senpai is incredible. She scored so well in her exams even though so much has been happening. She could filter out those distractions and focus on the task at hand. I wish I could do that too. Canadian, I saw your exam results. Good work. Here's from the chairman. For effectively balancing schoolwork as well as our extracurricular activities. Okay. Exam scores. Dude, I don't care about that. Defeating shadows is more important than getting good grades. Any time spent studying can be used to go to Tartarus, and don't get carried away, you're right, you should still study. You can learn from defeat. That's something that goes for battles against shadows as well.
Leader.
Chang-san, I have a question. When you attend your institution of schooling, what kind of emotions do you feel? It's boring.
Regarding that.
Is that true? From analyzing your facial expression, categorizing school as boring is accurate.
Oh, that reminds me.
Must be difficult for you to balance combat studies, so we should do more to help you all. Perhaps summer school will be beneficial. Well, let's wait and see how the others did. Hey, you saw the exam, the results were posted today, right? It's great if you did well, but if you didn't, don't try not to worry too much. For everything that's been going on, try to do the best you could. Let's go to Tartarus.
Yes.
Alright, let's meet in the usual place. I'll let the others know. See you there.
As of today, I will be joining in the operations to explore Tartarus. I am ready for deployment. I have also been equipped with a number of combat functions, in addition to the ability to summon a persona. I will provide more details later, but suffice to say, you won't want to miss it.
Looking forward to it.
When the time comes, Prepare to have your mind blown, as they say. Our current objective is the elimination of the large shadows that appear during a full moon. In order to accomplish this, it will be crucial to gather combat data in Tartarus. Please make efficient use of my facilities so that we may achieve our goal.
When Ike's theurgy gauges max, her theurgy or GM mode can be used. Once her GM mode is activated, Aegis will automatically attack during her turn for 3 rounds unprompted. During her GM mode, her attack and defense will increase significantly. Mind that once her GM mode ends, Aegis will overheat, rendering her immobile for her next turn. Card in my hand's reacting. Multiple major Arcana cards have been added to shuffle time. Higher font, the level of your the equipped persona will increase by 1. Okay, I know.
I've been waiting for you.
Okay.
If I may say so.
While waiting your arrival, I've seen something shifting within Tartarus. A number of strange doors have appeared, it seems. Where these doors lead, where this bodes ill or well, even I do not have that knowledge. However, I believe you have the wherewithal to find out. Take the leap, you may discover something useful. I can do that. So I have faith in you. Those who challenge the unknown, choosing risk over comfort, often achieve greatness. I believe such challenges necessarily facilitate over some form of growth. Your courage will lead to your betterment, says Shanks. I sincerely hope you will continue to act on it. Should I go investigate? I'm saying we replace Mitsuru, dude.
Excuse me.
So the operation is imminent. Please consider having me accompany. Let's go together. The party currently contains a sufficient number of combatants. Would you like to remove someone else so I might join? Mitsuru. I'll be sure to display my fullest abilities. Okay.
Let's give this our best shot.
Dead end, but you should be able to get past it. Could you check? Okay. Here it is, please watch out. Looks like the shaking has subsided. Is everyone alright? The path towards the staircase is open. You can advance for now. We know what's waiting ahead, so please be careful going forward. Made to the next stage. See how far my fist can carry me.
Alright, let's get going.
Ooh, this is a nice layout.
Now's the time.
Hit first.
One step at a time. Let's go!
It is time.
Yo, no way.
I guess. The last of the anti-shadow suppression weapons.
Let's go, bro.
Preparing to eliminate all hostile targets.
Oh my god, that is so cool.
This is a chance for an all-out attack.
Okay, let's go.
No prisoners.
Bro, her running animation is still so goofy.
Mission complete.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Perform 50 all-out attacks, making the dream work. Let's go, new achievement.
Drastically. Please be careful, everyone.
Shadow spotted.
Okay, this is kind of a confusing layout, let's be honest.
A staircase.
Is this the kind of machine? I wonder what it's powered by.
Just when I thought we didn't have to deal with the creepy faces
Okay,
anymore.
screw him.
It gets weirder.
stairs? Alright, let's get going.
I have to study hard too. It'd be so embarrassing if I get low grades. Shadow spotted. What's the plan? Pull the trigger.
Damn.
I'll take care of this. I'll do this.
Activating. Victory shall be ours.
Damn.
Good one.
Knocked down by Igus. I leave it to you.
What to do?
Her leader took one out.
Go with.
Don't trust her.
Nice.
He's defeated. Good work out there.
Shuffle. Oh, okay, never level up. Let's go.
We have seized victory. Let us proceed.
It's one of those chests.
Great.
Assessing a rare shadow. Oh, like a strong one.
Using an evoker to envision death, one may summon a persona. A fascinating concept. A rare enemy! What next? It'd be great if we can defeat it!
One step at a time. Let's go.
It is time. Blade, move out!
I'll go with.
Focus. I'll show you my power. This is my duty.
Nice.
All targets destroyed. No shadows detected.
That was a good workout.
A staircase. Shall we ascend? Oh,
There's a strong enemy coming up on a nearby floor. Okay.
Have you gotten used to dorm life? Took me a while to adjust too.
pay attention next time.
Best bet would be. I'll do this.
What next? Some fun! Persona! Summoning! Persona! Engage!
Come!
Pull the trigger.
Appreciate it.
What is optimal? This is my duty! No shadows detected.
Went off without a hitch.
Okay, wait, let me just, okay, nice.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside. Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Okay, let's head out.
Kinda scary when things are going too well.
It's all right if you want to loosen up, but try not to be complacent.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Okay, treasure chest.
There's no surefire way to win a fight. It depends on practice and experience.
Shadow sighted. Initializing combat mode.
What?
What's this? I think something new has appeared on this floor. Nothing huge, but I'll give you another heads up when you're close to it.
Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of different from the others?
There's a chest. There's a shadow.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan? Oh no, the enemy has the advantage.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright, nice.
Gotta pick this fight up later.
Okay, where is this?
Leader.
The reading that I'm getting from it is similar to the one from the entrance. Should be similar. Could it be a portal leading somewhere else? Okay. Something seems different about this floor. Is this clock maybe like the one on the first floor? There's a booklet in front of the clock. Found the Recover says Great Clock Manual. For those who seek to gain greater power from a common experience, activate a Great Clock, a prerequisite quality. An offering is made in the hands rank 12 and the Great Clock can be used. Observer shall then reach for the pendulum while picturing a recipient of the clock powers. Last day of the month, activity verified. Documents usually from 10 years ago. If I'm already pointing at 12, might as well follow the instruction and picture one of my teammates. Fragment in Tartarus and entrance to a special dimension with a Great Clock may appear. The Great Clock grants a large experience boost to a teammate of your choosing. You can only choose Alex at a lower level than Shanks, the greater level different for its bonus. Remember the entrance will only appear if you use a Twilight Fragment, so don't be shy about using them. So the Great Clock will vanish if you move to another floor, so be sure to use them when they appear. Okay. What the? Is everyone alright? For a second I lost you all, but then I was just teleported back here. What an odd place. Do you think I could deal with that clock? Seems like we could use it. If it seems like it'll be helpful, it'll be smart of us to make use of it. But it doesn't seem dangerous, but maybe it actually has a positive effect on everyone. Is the entrance opens up again? Let's try it. Hey Shanks, I feel like I have tons of energy right now. Wanna put you in the party? I'm good.
I am ready to move out at any time. Awaiting orders. If we ever got lost here, I'm afraid we'd never find our way out.
Oh, God. Oh, I can't stop thinking about it.
There's a shadow.
There's a shadow.
Okay, Guardians. Okay, don't worry, I got it. So go save my game. Now how strong the enemy is almost always some way to gain the upper hand. Key is to maintain your composure long enough to seize the opportunity when it presents itself. Mind, make sure you're rested but prepared for battle. Killing over for the first blow. Okay. Okay, resume from 77F, yeah. Let's go.
All right.
Sorry, but we're breaking through. Meragion, okay, right away, that's crazy.
Who's gonna win this? I've got this. What?
Vacuum slash.
I guess evaded the attack. Now's the time. Thank you for your support. Damage inflicted.
Pierce damage, okay, yeah, let's go. Oh my god, bro. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, just nuke the arena.
I'll go with not that.
I appreciate it. Dodge the attack. Nice one.
Go, Polygoon!
Dodge the attack. Nice one. Ew. Thank you for your support.
to do.
Damn, that's crazy.
My head is spinning. They may act unpredictably.
Don't mind if I do.
I appreciate it. This is my duty. 2 enemies remaining. Target destroyed. That's it, I guess.
I'll take care of this. This work. The best bet. I've got this.
Appreciate it.
No! The current comes down. She's in trouble. Sonata-senpai's been knocked down. Are you okay? Her leader's been knocked down.
It's payback time. Gonna use an item.
Thank you for your support.
Okay, that was just bad luck.
Leader, say something, please.
Okay, come on, let's go.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
Okay, it's go time. I'll take care of this. Let's go!
What next?
Eo! Thank you very
Appreciate
much.
it.
Entering full automation mode. Maximum output.
Something.
Just what the doctor ordered.
I appreciate it. I have to do this. Confirm, Persona! Thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
Persona, engage! Our leader's been knocked down! Damage inflicted.
Do you see what I mean about bad luck?
Your fear will pass in time. Just stay strong.
Here we go.
One step at a time.
All right, here I go. And with this, you're finished.
Okay, one sec, guys.
I'll get him this time. The enemy's striking fear into you. Someone might run.
This will do the trick.
I appreciate it. Pull the trigger.
Oh no.
Hey, that's just unfair.
Yeah, I guess I ain't gonna let that slide, bruh. Okay, nice.
All targets destroyed. No shadows detected. I've gained a new power. Greetings.
Enemy defeated, requesting our next directive. Let's keep exploring.
Yes.
Affirmative. Through Tartarus, though Tartarus may be a colossal tower with constant incremental progress, we will gradually reach our objective. Journey of 1,000 miles begins by first treading without fear, as they say. I guess you sure know some unusual phrases. Where do you learn about them? Have a daily academic regime. Well, just the other day, Junpei-san taught me how to write haikus. Oh my Tartarus, dark decrepit Tartarus, why are you so tall? Finding stronger than me, there's a skill I might like to use. It's called Sylphid Aura. Aura is a support skill that automatically raises the defense and accuracy evasion of the whole party at the beginning of combat. Effect duration lasts between floors, but will cancel after entering battles. Best utilized before decisive battles and key encounters. Enhance everyone's abilities a bit at the start of battle. Might give you some peace of mind.
I think I am ready to move out at any time. Awaiting orders. Now that those giant faces on the walls are gone, it's not as scary, is it?
Yeah, I guess so. A shadow.
A staircase.
Now, what'll we run into next? There's a shadow.
Leave the front lines to me. I will take down our enemies with a volley fire.
Sorry, but it won't be that easy. I'll be taking my fair share of the action.
What is this? It's different about any response I've gotten until now is shrouded. It's like a shadow large and almost seems like a wall. How curious. Well, firm favors the brave, right? Well, we didn't come here this far by running from our fights. Okay then, going by the signal I'm getting, it shouldn't be far from you.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Cast river, there it is.
This is...
A door, can you please get a little closer for me? Mysterious readings seem to be coming from this door. This be the door Elizabeth was talking about, I should check it out. And shadows be at the door as well. If you plan on entering, please proceed with caution. Alright. I didn't open the door. This place feels different here compared to outside. The atmosphere is unstable and the walls look like they're rippling. Powers aren't working very well here. I can at least tell it's not a very large area, but please be careful. Okay.
Leader.
Powerful leading speaks. I'm going all out.
Let's go. Now's the time. I won't lose.
Okay, this might be needed.
Thank you for your support.
You got hit.
I'll show you my power. Elena, move out. You're poisoned. Keep an eye on your health. Sonata-senpai, you're poisoned. Keep an eye on your
Okay.
health. Okay, here's what I found.
Okay, nice.
I have to do this. I appreciate it.
One step at a time. Go, Polygoose! Pretty good hit.
What is optimal? Utilizing. Summoning. Persona. Engage. Operation unsustainable. Thank you for your support. Icus is poisoned. He's losing health. What's next? Ew. I appreciate it. I'm hit. Yukari-chan's been poisoned. Do you have an antidote? This is my duty. Damage inflicted. You've been poisoned. You're losing health. That's an enemy down.
Something in
You've struck a weakness in this situation. Thank you very much. Successfully avoided. Icus evaded the attack. What is optimal? Keep an eye on your health. Elena, move out. You're poisoned. Keep an eye on your health.
Here we go.
Thank you for your support. What's next? I appreciate it. I'm hit. Yukari-chan's been poisoned. Do you have an antidote? It is time. Persona.
Okay, nice.
Damage inflicted. That's it. Enemy down. Summoning.
step at a time.
Banana-senpai got poisoned! Keep an eye on your health! Palladium!
Okay, nice.
Victory is ours.
That was so easy, dude. Nice. Something welled up within me even more than usual during battle.
Okay.
I don't see any more enemies around. Okay, there's a treasure chest. What if the shadow was guarding this? I don't think we've run into one like this before. Please inspect it. Nile blade. It looks like what the chairman gave you before, doesn't it? Canadian Goon. It's fairly really rare. I'm surprised to see it in a place like this. Maybe the owner of the antique shop could craft it into a piece of equipment for me. Amethyst. Nice. You've seen everything here. Good job. I think it's time to leave. Go to the back door. Okay.
What?
What was that? As if the energy from the door surged through the entire floor. Oh. I see the floor layout. That makes it easy for me to guide you now. A monad door will appear in Tartarus. Defeating the special enemy side will trigger a special shuffle time where major arcana parts appear more frequently. Defeating the special enemy will also reveal the layout of the current floor and the floor directly above it once you exit the door. The monad door is an unstable contraption. When it appears on the floor of the door will lose power and become inaccessible if you move to another floor, even if you return using a teleport on the same day. So just turn here, like, you know, it's a teleport, sure thing.
Object of value located. Huh?
Okay, fine. Back for now? Okay, I'll be waiting for you. Nice. Fukan, those are talking about that door from earlier.
If I may say so.
Shanks might borrow you for a moment. Okay. It would appear you face a threat beyond that door. A door connecting to the tunnel which was created within Tartarus, perhaps an appropriate name for it be a monad door. The shadows that congregate past such doors will prove to be a valuable means of accelerating your growth. They must know how you fared. Did your enemies provide you with a challenge? It was a rough fight.
Marvelous.
Excellent, I'm pleased to hear that. The challenging, more daunting foes will act as a sort of shortcut in your development. On another note, there's some sort of structure on the 91st floor. It emits an energy not dissimilar to the door you entered. The dimension of the structure resembles a tunnel, what I call a monad passage. I think this passage may provide you with another opportunity to test your mettle. For the time being, I will log that investigation as a personal request. Any request from Elizabeth. I look forward to observing your continual progress. Passage 2. Tartarus is never going to stop being a mystery to me. Try that door. It appears to lead to a side of path in Tartarus. In short, if you're heading for the top, taking that path would be considered a detour of sorts. Seems like you'll be able to obtain something down that path that should prove helpful to exploring. Depending on how prepared you are, it may be a good idea to try these doors. Save row for you to traverse. Okay.
That chest looks like it's worth opening. There's a chest. Wanna try opening it?
the gatekeeper on the next floor. What kind of shadow could be this time?
There's a treasure chest.
Okay, well I'm heading right for that next floor because we gotta wrap this level up quick, man. Huh.
Powerful enemy spotted.
Border floor. That's coming up much sooner than it seems to keep at it. Okay. Let's go and save. Oh. Okay, nice. Use a total of 50 Twilight Fragments, Shattered Plumes. Okay, nice. Another achievement, bro. We're just balling, dude. 80, okay. Let's go.
All right.
Entering three enemies. In this situation. Confront Persona! Hey! Yukari-chan knocked one down!
For this opponent,
I'm good to go.
You take it from here.
Nice work.
You struck a weak
Okay, nice.
Oh no! You've got to get up somehow!
Pretty good hit.
You're hurt. Do you have any healing?
Nothing good.
I'm hit. Yukari-chan, are you okay?
One step at a time. Get him.
Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down.
I'll take care of this. How we do this?
Down but not out, as they say. Yuji, I think I can use it now.
Nice.
Our leader's dizzy. What is optimal? Now, Palladian.
Oh, let's go.
Good work.
Enemy down. Summoning. Palladian. Abnormality detected.
One step at a time.
The enemy is down.
I'll tear you apart.
You struck a weakness. This will be effective. Yukari-chan stunned!
Nice.
Well executed. Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else.
Ready whenever.
It's all you.
Confirm. Yukari-chan stunned! This is my duty. Victory is at hand. You've been destroyed. That's it, I guess. What next? I won't lose. Thank you for your support.
should help.
The enemy is down! Knocked an enemy down!
This will do the trick.
I owe you one. I'll show you my power. Persona, engage! That's the last one. Target destroyed. That's it, I guess.
Pull the trigger.
Thank you very much.
The best bet would be. I've got this.
What is optimal? Persona! Missed.
I'll go with. No choker!
Now's the time. EO! Thank you for your support. Damage inflicted.
I'll take care of this. Let's go!
Okay, nice. Orgia mode.
Thank you very much. What next? Help me. It didn't work? Last one.
The best
Let's
bet.
finish this.
Persona!
This is my duty.
Okay, GG's.
All targets destroyed. Good work out there.
The acquisition of the vibrant feather, you can now fuse Mothman, the winged monstrosity of myth. Okay.
Nice.
Good going, Canadian. Your directions were on point, and you managed to keep your goal against a tough opponent. You bet I did.
Oh?
Hell right, hotshot. I see we're in good hands. Alright, time to move on. Stay sharp.
Sometimes it might be difficult to hit a shadow's weakness. When that happens, you'll need a backup plan.
Even if there's no obvious weak. This is our opportunity. Trigger. Do your best to take it down.
Okay, bye-bye. Okay, wait one sec. I don't think that works.
Hey, that's just unfair.
This work.
Okay, nice.
The enemy is down.
Everyone, follow my lead.
Ammunition loaded. Weapons free. It is time. Persona.
Oh my god, a back-to-back critical? That's insane.
The operation was a success. Good work out there.
Okay, more XP.
Looks like I'm getting even stronger.
Yeah, okay.
My persona has gained a new power.
Counting on you. Okay, nice.
I knew it. The higher we go, the stronger the shadows get.
There's a shadow.
Hey there.
Okay, nice, thanks. Thank you all met up safely. Thank you for scouting ahead. Do you ever wonder, I mean, given how heavy this place is, must be, whether or not topple over? Then again, it does seem different from your typical building. Probably no use worrying, hopefully.
Now, what do we run into next?
Shadow sighted. Initializing combat mode. I am equipped with several firearms. For example, I can destroy my target with a single finger. Bang.
I can only imagine how intricate your design must be. I wish I could take a look one day.
Found the stairs. All right, let's get going.
Shadow up ahead. You taking it out?
You never know where the shadows may be lurking. Stay on your guard.
Roger that. We shall be on the lookout for enemy ambushes.
That was close.